Hey everyone, Rigby Artho here. This is the second live stream. Just have to move things out of the way and get it normal. Okay, we're back. Live stream number 2. I know there is 3 because one was a practice one and this isn't. So, it's funny how it sends me an email saying I'm on live. I'm like, it's me. You're sending it to me. Okay. Okie dokie. Another 4-hour live stream where I don't have a clue what to do on it. The wire is tangled. There we go. Okay. We have things on the table, so everything's in the way. Everything is in the way. Okay. Right. My hair is peculiar today. I mean, look at that. I need the windows open. It's too hot. Well, it's humid. It was actually quite nice outside because it was breezy. It was breezy. Yeah, this is it's still weird doing a live stream. I don't think I'm going to get used to it. I suppose you could, though. After a long time. I bet it's easier when you've got a bigger audience, because then your audience would be talking to you and then you'd be responding. So you'd have something to say. But my audience isn't that big just yet. I love it at this time when the kids are in nursery and I'm the only one at home. It's nice. It's nice and peaceful. I'm going to check something because I've got another friend request and most of the time it's fake accounts or people that have been sent by people that are not friends with me, if you know what I mean. Right. I have a lot of haters. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? Is this person that sent me a friend request trustworthy? Yes or no, please and thank you. No. Thank you, love you, goodbye. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was a bit dodgy because if you click on the person, it comes up with a post from 15 hours ago saying wanted caretaker for my beach house. Yeah. Bye. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound legit to me. Right. I might as well unplug the laptop for now because otherwise it might just overheat as it is quite charged. It's making a lot of noise. It's making a lot of noise. Okay, it's calmed down now. I don't feel a breeze coming in the room. It's still very humid. And the thermostat says it's 24 degrees in here. But it's cooler outside, but we've not got the heating on. Maybe it's me. Joking. I'm going to read my card soon. I can sense the breeze, but I'm not really feeling it. I can hear it. But saying that, I did just walk home, so I could just be heated because of that. No idea. Do you know what, though? I need some normal marmalade because we had to get marmalade that was there and it wasn't the one that we usually get. And I don't know if it's nice. So I'm going to be testing that out in a bit. I bet you I don't like it. I'm really picky.
It's a classic. So by definition, it's the momentum derived from ejection of exhaust stream. Sabrina? Thank you, Valerie. Another form of jet propulsion is the rapid flow of gas from within a propelled body.
Oh, the humanity.
Most people just use visual aids. The different examples of propulsion are the rocket, the fan jet.
Yeah, we can use a fan right about now.
Welcome to Popmaster TV, the music quiz where the first question is, should you not be on the radio? Five contestants test their mettle.
No, there's nothing on that I want to watch. Hi, viewer. Don't know who you are. They've gone. It could be one of my haters. Just like, I'm going to pop in and then I'm going to pop right out again. I got a protein shake. I like these. I'm going to do my cards. I only need one deck this time because with the love deck and the angel deck, they are like to tell me what's going on in the love department and stuff like that. I already know. And the angel deck is more for guidance. It's like to tell you how to be, and I already know, as I read them not long ago. But this one, I'm always drawn to this one, which is the Moonology deck, as this can change often. But I'm not going to lie, my cards have not changed in months. Okay. What should me and my little family be expecting in the present and the near future, please and thank you. Confidence is your key to your success. Step out of your comfort zone. The energy is gaining momentum. A new start is coming. Bring love into the situation. I don't know which situation it's on about. Oh. A new romantic cycle begins. I am good enough. Show the world the real you. I don't know how much I can show the world the real me when doing live streams. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh. Luck is on your side. That one always comes out. Thank you. Anything else, please, and thank you. You and your loved ones are safe. Well, that was a one card's trying very hard to come out. That one, believe in the impossible, always do. Expect powerful change. Whoop. And a win-win outcome is forecast. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, nothing new there. Well, some extra cards came out, but they were good ones, so I don't mind them. Right. So everything is good. And I have no idea what to do on this video. I bet because I sit in this spot sometimes when I'm watching TV and when I'm doing this, I'm going to end up with a dint in the middle of my bed. But I don't really want to be. I don't like laying down. Just because I'm on my bed doesn't mean I have to lie down. I sit on my bed because it's more spacious and comfortable. So, not wrong for that. Ugh. I don't know if it's. I'm gonna check. I know you don't have a clue what I'm on about. Was I nodding because someone else was nodding? Yes or no, please and thank you. Yes. Who? Please and thank you. Not allowed to know. Thank you, Libby. Goodbye. So someone was agreeing with me. Now, wait. Am I safe to say this? Can I say this? Yes or no, please and thank you. Yeah, thank you, Libby. When I pick up nodding or clapping, sometimes it can actually be from up there. And I don't mean upstairs neighbours, I mean up there. And usually when they nod or clap, I'm doing something right. I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what it is that I'm doing right. That's the funny part. Probably the fact I'm talking and not completely trying to avoid it because it's a live stream. Um, 17 minutes in. I'm going to pick up my purple crystals in a minute. I bet we're all going to get a cold. Everyone in the UK is going to get a cold when the weather changes again. I bet you. Going from this heat to freezing cold and rain, definitely going to get a cold. As a fly was like literally just, it did it twice as well, flew into the window twice. I'm going to spend some time with my purple crystals today. I know they're always in the room, but it's best when you've got hold of them to do more. when you've got hold of them. And they get cleansed often with sage, so. And they're always on the windowsill. This one kept me awake for a week. I don't mean a week straight with no sleep. I mean, I kept waking up at like 3 in the morning. Or 4, and not being able to sleep again. But it is for your intuition, so it's not surprising. And I wasn't used to it being here, so I had to get used to the power of it. As I already have quite a lot of crystals. And this one is quite big. At least it's nice and relaxing. I mean, it takes a little bit of relaxation away because I'm on live stream, but I think it's just the idea of it. Someone's either doing a garden or they're using some kind of machine on metal. I think that's metal. I'm thinking of things to say. I know I post a lot on Facebook and I type a lot, but I still am an introvert, and it's a lot easier to type and post and do planned videos with a set idea and an aim. But there is no aim. There's no set idea. And I'm not typing. Oh, I'm feeling the energy of these. They're working. Very strong vibration coming from them today. Plus, I was drew to these ones this time. Usually I'm drew to the root chakra crystals and the heart chakra crystals. I will actually help you with that, actually, because I know a lot of people don't know which crystal is for what. Green and pink crystals are usually for your heart chakra. Purple crystals are usually for your third eye chakra and your crown chakra. Solar plexus is usually yellow crystals. Sacral chakra is usually orange crystals. Throat chakra is usually blue crystals. And oh yeah, root chakra is like the darker, it's like not orange, but it can have orange in it, where it's more reddish colours, crystals. Yeah. And today I'm drawn to third eye and crown chakra. which means, well, if anyone knows about chakras, you have to keep them aligned, you have to work on them, you have to meditate or do yoga, listen to guided meditations, listen to healing music, which has signals that work on your chakras as well, and crystals. And whichever crystals you're drawn to at the time is the chakras that needs cleansing the most, and unblock it. Now, anything in life can start blocking your chakras. Say a negative situation could block a few of them, I think. Any sort of negative conversation you have, that can block your chakras. Seeing something on a post or anything, seeing anything that you don't like can block your chakras. Hearing anything, doing anything you don't like, the list goes on. And obviously, life is full of negative things. Negative people, negative situations, negative words. The list is endless. So, yeah, that's why your chakras can get blocked. Say your throat chakra, if you were being stopped from speaking, or you had fears of speaking, your throat chakra would get blocked. So when you communicate a lot, it means your throat chakra isn't blocked. But if you're lying all the time and deceiving people, then yeah, your throat chakra is probably blocked. Because throat chakra is all about truth when it's cleansed and open. Root chakra is for your fears and stuff like that, and survival instincts. Root chakra, I've just said root chakra. Sacral chakra is like creativity, self-esteem, anything like that. Solar plexus is to do with power. Someone's distracting me because they stood outside in the bin room. But yeah, solar plexus is to do with your power and willpower and stuff like that. Throat chakra is to do with communicating and expressing. Third eye chakra is your intuition. Crown chakra is your connection to God and the supernatural. I think I've gone through them all. And yes, if you leave your chakras unattended for too long, and they are like 100% blocked, you can actually end up with physical ailments and illnesses if you don't work on them. So they are really, really important. I know a lot of people don't see them as important, and they don't really believe in it and stuff like that, and it's not doing them any favours, really. Someone stood in the bin room taking pictures and writing things down. Okie dokie. Whatever. I'm going to swap hands now. But yeah, say you had a blocked throat chakra for way too long and you didn't do anything about it, you'd probably get a really bad throat, which could turn into an illness. What is it with these standing around? Okie dokie. These crystals on this side are heated. There's heat coming from them. And anyone that knows about crystals, they're usually really cold when you first pick them up. It means they're working. Plus you can feel them working. Well, not everyone can feel them working. I can. It's like a vibration. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. I forgot what I was saying now. Oh yeah, I was saying I can feel the crystals working. There's like how do I put it? There's a lot of distractions today. It's like a vibration, but also kind of, it's got a very electrical vibe. So kind of like an electrical vibration. That's what I feel right now doing this. And when I meditate, I also feel the same thing. It's just slightly different, but it can get really, really powerful. And my third eye, I can literally feel pulsate sometimes. Sometimes it'll be really, really, really quick. And sometimes it'll be like a very different sensation going on in there. But yeah, it's odd. And I don't actually have to meditate to feel my vibration. I can actually feel it when I'm not meditating. And the higher my vibration is, I can actually hear it as well. It's very peculiar when you hear your own vibration. Very peculiar. Like, oh, my vibration's so high I can hear it. It is. It's rare. I'm going to say that because most people can't successfully meditate, and I successfully meditated the first time I ever tried and left my body the third time. And a lot of people don't notice the vibration at all. But some people occasionally notice the pains that you get or some of the sensations, but not the vibration, which is peculiar to me. Yeah. I'll intuitively know when to put these down. I think it's getting close. I think I'm going to pick up the sacral chakra ones next. Feels very relaxing. Yeah, it's quite funny because most people don't know like how important the chakras are, like I said before. And they don't know that the chakras are like one of the main reasons why a lot of the time they don't feel good, or why their life is hectic, or why everything seems to be going wrong. Chakras are insanely important. They're definitely the first step to having, feeling good and having a good life. They're the first step, your chakras. Second step would be knowing yourself. Oh, maybe, yeah, knowing yourself. And learning yourself. Like completely dark and light and everything. Quirks and all. Third step would be healing by expressing. And letting the light in, as people say. Or maybe that would be step 4. Because you might want to get rid of the toxicity in your life first. Including toxic people, whether they are family members or not. Sometimes family is not blood related. Sometimes it is who you choose and who also chooses you. Like that film that I think is it Jackie Chan or the other one that says it's not whose blood you carry, it's who you love and who loves you. But I say it differently. But it's true. Unless it's your children, of course, never leave your children. But if you are in a situation and your supposed family are disrespectful towards you, use you, abuse you, are toxic, you need to be letting them go, and you should. You should be letting them go. You should be cutting them off and out of your life for good. Because they're not meant to be like that. That's not what a family is. Being blood related means absolutely nothing when they're like that. And obviously it's not the same with your kids because they're your kids. Like, you are responsible to make them feel good and to be there for them. If they don't want you there, then you are responsible to grant their wishes and don't be there. Do you get what I mean? I mean, you can care about them from a distance, but it's up to your children. But when there's no children involved and you're the child, cut them off. Cut them off. And that means anyone, friends, family, partners. If they are toxic, abusive, disrespectful, and they do not benefit you all your life in one thing, and they don't have good intentions for you, then yeah, you should be cutting them off. That guy that was in the bin room is still there, walking around. Finally, right. But yeah, like I was saying, you should cut them off. I didn't feel comfortable speaking as loud as I am doing when there's a random guy just walking around the bin room and then just walking around like, yeah. Cut the toxic people off and stay away from them at all costs. Always. And my throat is starting to thingamajig. It does take its toll on you when you talk for so long. It's like okay. He's back again. He's one of the housing people. How hard is it to get your job done and move it along instead of just walking around like this? You're disturbing my live stream, dude. Is he just stood in the foyer doing absolutely nothing? I can't hear any movement whatsoever. Our housing is new charter, by the way. They suck. There is fake wallpaper over the top of bricks outside. They don't sort out any of the problems. And you have to like mither them to do anything that they're supposed to be doing. But yet they do this about a bin room. And the housing aren't doing anything about moving us. And there's 4 of us. We have 2 kids and we live in a 1-bedroom flat. And there's 4 of us. That's how bad the housing is. And that guy's still not left because I've not seen him leave. All he's doing is walking around, taking pictures of the bin room with a clipboard. But yeah, if something breaks, they won't come and fix it, even though it's their job. And it's their things. Yeah, I lived next door when I had my own flat. And I had a broken light that was literally hanging off in the bathroom, and they did nothing about it. And I was left with a wooden plank for a window for over a year after someone broke it. They did not do anything about it. They're terrible. They don't have any care for their home. Oh, how do you put it? People in their housing. No care whatsoever. And that has been said on a live stream. Maybe they'll book up. And we're also on 3 different housing lists. All 3 have not given us a place. One of them put us right back to the beginning when we'd been on the listing for 3 years. They know, everyone knows that we've got 2 kids and that we're all stuck in a 1-bedroom flat. How bad is that? And they will not do anything about it because we're not a priority, apparently. Yeah. But like I was saying, I'm trying to think of what I was saying because I cannot remember. In life, and to get to your purpose and to get to your best self, see yourself like a flower, okay? In a garden. If your environment is toxic, full of rubbish, weeds, and things that will damage plants, what is that going to do to you? It's going to stop you from growing, and slowly it's going to kill you. And what does a plant need? The plant needs sun, rain, air, and a healthy environment. You need to pull out them weeds. Get rid of the rubbish. Take out the trash. Water yourself. Put yourself in the sun and nice things, nice places, nice people. And then you will bloom. But no, most people don't do that. They will go in a bad environment, not realizing that they work quite very, very similar to a flower, and wonder why they are broken and why they can't grow or bloom. And let's just be honest here, most people become weeds, in my opinion. There's some life coaching for you. I'm not going to overdo it because one, my throat is starting to get sore, and two, it's not good for your brain to learn too much too fast, because it can have very bad life-threatening effects when you do that. And that dude still ain't gone. I can't believe I can still feel these working. I do feel like I meant to put them down though. Alright. Okay. I've got my bracelet on as well. That one's sacral chakra, those are sacral chakra. That is pretty much for any chakra. That's why it's see-through. And my bracelet is for sacral as well. Tiger eye. It's bad how long that guy was in there for, doing absolutely nothing, lurking around the flats because of a bin room. But yet they won't fix the mould outside. They won't fix anything in the flats. And they leave their tenants stuck in an overcrowded home for years. Ugh. Terrible. New charter is also jigsaw, by the way. I'm trying to think which one is the one that put us all the way back to the beginning, after us being on the list for 3 whole years, knowing that we have 2 kids. I know we're on Irwell Valley. What else are we on? We're on something else. I want to try and ask Chris if he answers the phone. Yeah, there's Orwell Valley, Jigsaw, New Charter, which is the same one. And there's definitely another one because we're on 3. But yeah, the housing are terrible. Terrible. I also heard something that the UK is giving away the houses to people from different countries. So the houses that are meant for the British citizens are going to everyone that's not from here or not a British citizen. I heard that. Like someone said, it's not right because obviously shouldn't it go to the ones that were here first? The houses and the homes. Something's definitely messed up out there. That's all I've got to say. Oh. I think people would see this place as more of like a holiday or, a nice place if they actually had, more public stuff like they do on holiday where you've got loads of like hotels with swimming pools outside and stuff like that. But here it's just like an odd swimming baths and nothing. There's a few shopping centres and that's it. It's like, wow, great, thank you. We love it. It's amazing. And it's also very strange that this country is the most in debt. But yet, everywhere else you go, there's like loads of stuff everywhere. I know this is the only country that gives benefits, I think. I'm not completely sure on that. But I mean, it's a nice thing that they give money and stuff, but the place has nothing in it apart from normal natural things and properties and buildings. And I'm not being funny, most places that I know of in the UK are full of rubbish. Full. Someone somewhere's priorities are messed up. That's all I've got to say. And I had another viewer and then they disappeared again. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to go and play peekaboo. And then disappear again. It's been going on. Ooh, it'll be an hour in a minute, so it's 3 hours left. And I can't believe I'm still talking. My throat is sore. And yeah, the expenses, how much you have to pay now for like normal everyday things is ridiculous. And I know a lot of people here agree. It's ridiculous. Everything is way too expensive. And nobody gets paid enough to pay for everything they even need. So everyone is like struggling to even ever buy any luxuries at all. It's bad. It's bad. I still can't get over the fake wallpaper over the top of the bricks outside. That is one. It's a fire hazard. Because if someone set fire to that wallpaper outside, it would set fire everywhere. Another thing, it is a mold hazard, because if moisture gets inside the wallpaper from the rain, it's not going to get out because it's wallpaper over the top of brick. Mold hazard, fire hazard in one. And trust me now, there is mold. I can see it from here. It's all on the outside on the wallpaper. That was so smart. Do you know we have 3 fire alarms? 3 fire alarms in a 1-bedroom flat. You could fart and it'll go off. That's how ridiculous this place is. Hello? I'm on a live stream and I was talking about the housing. Which housing was it that sent us all the way back to the beginning after being on the list for 3 years? Well Valley. I thought it was. What? And Johnny Johnson took us off the list completely. Yeah, I was just speaking about it all on the live stream. Yeah, of course I'm still. It's not been 4 hours. I've got 3 hours to go. Yeah. Sharpening. Nice. Yeah. You know, there was a guy. It was a jigsaw guy. You know, New Charter Jigsaw. And he was stood in the bin room and he was taking pictures. And he had like this clipboard and he was writing in it. And then he was literally lurking around for about half an hour, properly disturbing. Yeah. And then, but then he went into the foyer and just, I heard absolutely nothing, which means he was just stood in there. Wow. So that they can do that, but they can't fix anything that they should be fixing. Yeah. 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 Okie dokie. Bye. Well Valley is the one that put us all the way back to the beginning on the housing. Knowing full well we're overcrowded with 2 babies. Yeah. I will. I'll try and think of a lot of things to talk about because things need to start getting better, don't they? They do. They need to start getting better. Things need to be less expensive. People need to survive. And people's homes need to be sorted. It shouldn't be left the way it is. And people should not be left without a home for that long. And obviously, I've not got power to do anything about it, but I have got the power of my vocal cords worldwide. So I'm going to use them. If anyone would like to add anything to this topic, they can, because the best thing to do is use your voice and use it so much that it brings some good change. Yeah. There's been quite a lot of good advice already in the first hour. Some life coaching there. And if people are worried about leaving certain people because they might get homeless or they might not have any money or they don't believe in themselves that they can, survive or do it alone, you can. I'm here to tell you, yeah, you can. And there is always a way. God always makes a way. If you want to leave, you leave. You just need to use your brain and think and do what needs doing to get out. And never go back to what broke you or made you feel poop. Or made your life worse than it was supposed to be. Have more of my protein shake now. That goes back. I'll show you this. I put some of my crystals in it sometimes. It's pretty. And that is a protection symbol. I can't remember though if I can't remember what it's called because I know that there's an upside down version of that symbol, which means the complete opposite, and I'm not entirely sure the names on both. So I'm not gonna say the names because I don't know both. So come on. give us some ideas. It's not that the crystals themselves give you ideas, it's that if your sacral chakra needs cleansing more and unblocking more, they need to do that for your creativity and self-esteem to be working the way it should. So it's still you, it's still your ideas. But as you all know, you can have, like, for example, you can have writer's block. If you're a songwriter or if you're a writer in general, you can have writer's block. That means your sacral chakra is imbalanced and clogged and not cleansed. If your self-esteem is down, same thing. It can also affect your sex life. Sacral chakra, yep. You'll have a better sex life if your sacral chakra is working. Unless you have traumas to do with it. Then that's more of an inside job. It can take years for that to be fixed. The energy is really peculiar right now. I'm trying to figure out what it is. It started suddenly. Let's have a look. Because this energy it's weird. It's a very sudden, abrupt energy that just showed up. It's the sudden shift of energy that I'm picking up. So, a person. I said, oh, please and thank you. Not me, though. Okay, who? Please and thank you. Okay, what is it about? Please and thank you. What is the feeling? Please and thank you. For whom? Please and thank you. And who is in denial? Please and thank you. About what? Please and thank you. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Well, it's funny because when I was picking up the energy, I seen someone riding on a bike, and I got. It made me think of a specific person, and the energy I'm picking up is someone's feelings. Now the pendulum is saying that it's the gaslighter, the one I was with before Chris in a relationship. And apparently the feeling is love, but it feels very peculiar. It makes no sense. It feels weird. And that the gaslighter is in denial about something. I don't know what, because Pendulum didn't want me to know. But is in denial about something. Oh. Something going on with communication now. Either in the head or out loud. I don't quite know what it is at the moment. When someone's cursing someone or at me, my ear will hurt. It can go like really hot, or it can go warm, or it can tingle and have like a tickly sensation. I'm not completely certain on some of them just yet, but I do use my pendulum. Plus, I don't really want to dive too deep into, other people. I don't need to know everything. Thank you. But I am being cursed again. A second ago, it was more like a tickly sensation, which to me feels humorous. Like there's something humorous. Because it's tickly. It's one of the ways God tells me things with my own stuff. You know. I heard it's so quiet for everyone in the audience. I'm like, wow, she's quiet today. I'm just enjoying the peace and quiet, if I'm honest. I don't always want the TV on. Sometimes it's just like the quiet without disturbances from the housing. Yeah, sometimes I like quiet. And because of the heat at the moment, in the last few weeks, the kids have not been going to sleep as early as usual. So the day after a long night, it's nice when it's peace and quiet. And there is a dog howling. I think it's my neighbour's dog. Not that one. That one. I'm getting a nice little breeze now. One hour and 20 minutes. It's actually going pretty quick, I must admit. Swap hands. I don't know how long I've been doing it with one hand for. I do need more blue crystals though. I'm lacking in blue crystals. I have more of everything else. But to be fair, I do express a lot. So I wouldn't say it's an urgency. It would have been in the past when I didn't. Can't remember if I got milk yesterday. We'll find out. Okay. Definitely seeing something in the corner of my eye then. And no, it wasn't myself. Some supernatural things actually only show themselves in the corner of your eye. Like they won't show themselves directly in view. Some things, and this place is haunted. And depending on what it is or who it is whether you'll see it or not. Some of them don't want to be seen, some of them do. Some of them are selective with people. Some of them are just plain evil. That right? But yeah. I feel really chilled. Like insanely chilled. It could even be the crystals, I'm not sure. And I highly doubt it's someone I'm picking up, because most of the time when I'm picking up from other people, it's anger, rage, or sadness and depression, not chilledness. So. That guy again. His job sounds great. Right. I'm going to put these back. Oh. Um, I'm using the blue ones now. I must admit, I like the weather today. When I was walking before, I was like, oh, there's a bit of a breeze. It's a little bit chilly, but it's still nice. I'm not used to going out without a jacket or a coat on. In the last few times, I've not had a jacket or a coat on, which is very unusual for me. I think I might get some more bleach on payday. I've not bleached it in months, so it should be okay. It's just taking too long with the purple shampoo. It's taking too long. It's working, but very, 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 very slowly. But I've had a few months gap, so the health should be fine. And if I don't leave it on longer than 10 minutes, it shouldn't fry. I always leave it on a lot less than the time says, because I know what bleach is actually like. And because it's really close to being blonde, it won't take much to get it light. And then I can definitely use the purple shampoo to just finish it off if it needs just a tiny little bit of a more lightening. Just always make sure you've got enough bleach on your hair. Otherwise it's not going to go through. Because bleach does not lather like shampoo does. So there's some hairdressing techniques for you. And yes, I have done hairdressing as well. In my past. I don't do layers or anything like that. I can cut straight. I didn't finish the course. I got really bored. I got really, really bored. But I can bleach, I can dye. I don't like using foils. It takes way too long. I have not got the patience for that. But I can cut hair and bleach it and dye it. I've done my own quite a few times. Even cutting it. And when you've seen my fringe go from like this long with my hair this short, that was me. It was doing me head in because, for one, that bit was like the most orange part of my hair because I had blue and red before I dyed it black. So I had just one big streak. Very big streak. That was a lot darker than the rest. So I cut some of that off. And I kept putting the purple shampoo on just this bit quite a lot of times. And now it's pretty much even. I don't mind it being, a few, like a little bit different in places because that's natural anyway. Your hair never goes naturally just one colour unless it's black. There's always slightly different colours in your hair because the sun comes out. And it's nice to have the odd change. It's a little bit boring when it's all the same. But I do like really white blonde hair. $50 grams of protein gone. There it is. I'm gonna have my extra hydrated water soon. I do apologise that I've not been able to do any Sims videos over the weekend. Again, it's because of the heat. The kids aren't going to sleep on time. The heat's keeping them awake. And they're riling each other up. Yeah. I think it's probably going to get more like that as the years go by. Because kids don't like going to bed. I know I never did. I didn't like going to bed. And I'd pretend to be asleep. And then I'd sneak. I'd sneak around and go downstairs without anyone knowing I was there. And watch TV behind the door. Yeah. Plus, I always had insomnia. So I was worse than others for sleep, even as a kid. But kids in general don't want to go to bed. They're afraid they'll miss something. Only want to play. Bless me. I don't usually say it, but I'm on video, so why not? Birds chasing birds outside. Someone's mowing a lawn somewhere. And the world is moving. Just a reminder to those that think their world has ended. No, it's not. It's still going. I'm only saying that because I've been there. I've had times when I've been majorly depressed, and I've had times of, thinking everything was just gone, ended, and that there was no point in going on, stuff like that. And I had to remind myself the same thing that I just reminded you. The world is still moving. It's still going. Life has not ended. If you're still breathing, you're not done, like that song says. It's funny how most people say, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. But I'm like, you're still doing it now. Look. You're still doing it. You're just saying that you can't when you obviously, clearly can. Because you're still breathing and you're still alive and you're still moving around. At least I've been talking more on this video. Can't believe I'm talking for an hour and 40 minutes. No wonder I have a sore throat. I forgot to get allergy tablets again. No wonder I'm sneezing. Someone's mowing a lawn and I'm picking it up and shouldn't Friends be on? Because Friends came on last time.
That's her MO with puppets.
That was loud.
And leaves them floating in the water.
Okay.
One more jump for Melissa. Oh, her heart was in the right place, but her ribcage was not. Up until that moment, John, Melissa was puppet master of her domain. Halsey's not quitting Melissa. She is ready for cactus chaos. Fun cactus fact, John, the most common cactus in North America.
I don't even know what channel it was on.
Beware of the pear. She's gonna have her hands and face full if she's not careful. That makes that picture.
No, it's not on. Oh, that's gay. Again, I'm not, what's the word? I'm not against gays, I just use the word gay. Habit.
Let's check in on Helen, who's approached today with a real sense of humility.
Smashed it. I got the whole outfit basically. So I feel like actually I can take a breath and find some fabulous jewellery. You know what they say?
Fabulous jewellery.
Easier it is to play basketball.
Oh my god, look at these.
Oh my god, look at these!
I got these. Look
Ugh.
J. Oh my god, I'm going to be deity of the year if there's a J.
Not to be confused with Deity of the Year, which this year was won by Buddha. Congrats.
Let's just do that as well. I mean, how much is this? £2. I mean, literally, it's love on the cheek.
Literally.
Love on the Cheek, one of Aerosmith's lesser known tracks.
13. Yeah, 30. Oh no!
She so has Nicky's accent of Big Brother. Oh my god!
Confidence scale for the other now as we check back with Isabel.
I think I'm just gonna have to buy her like this or something. I'm out of options.
Who is she? Who does she think she is? Some kind of queen?
Like an 80s soap star, but we're nearly out of time.
Guys,
Gonna give her an option.
You're giving off quite a vibe here. Meanwhile, Ash is using the last of her cash to accessorize.
Okay, I love the stars and the moon.
It's good to have passions.
Nice and dangly.
that guy's still here. I think he's actually investigating the whole place, which is a good thing, I think. Because he was just looking at the walls outside. He might do something about it.
The gold one, please. Thank you. I love you. That would be perfect. I will take them. That is nice.
I did actually mention it to one or a few of New Charter's people that the walls are mouldy outside. So hopefully something might get done about it.
Went really, really well.
Truth, please.
Shopping didn't go that well. I feel like I kind of failed what I wanted. Like I failed what was in my head basically.
I absolutely think I've got this in the bag. But I really needed last one, so let's sit down now. That was stressful.
Are you a cheap date?
I mean, if I don't win, I've been robbed.
If it's coming from a girl who almost walked out of a shop without paying. But anyway.
Hello.
With the first shopping challenge in the bag, the girl's fate is now in the hands of our singleton, Jodie.
I can't wait. I cannot wait. Can't wait to see what they do. It was just too much. It was really, really stressful. I didn't find what I wanted.
I can definitely feel these working.
It's between me and you then. Yeah. So, I haven't played time. I saw someone like straight away. I don't feel like the dress matched perfectly. It was like tight fitting and silky. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough money for the bag. I'll wear that bag. I'll see you. Right, so that leaves me.
Right.
As the winner. As the winner of the day.
Just go then.
No, I had a good time. Listen, I had 5 minutes left. I was thinking I'll sit here and have a makeover at the end of it.
This is world-class psyching out from Helen. So the wait is finally over for Jodie. Whoever's outfit she deems the worst will be dumped from the competition. And remember, she's completely in the dark over who is behind each look. First up, it's Ash.
I'm sure you're going to look as sexy in this dress as I'm imagining. Easy to slip on, easy to slip off.
That was there forward.
Hey then. Right, that's gorgeous.
Well, it certainly matches the cushions.
So they've definitely gone for the Jessica Rabbit style.
Let's put black heels to match and some very understated gold
accessories just like those. Really nice.
They're good. They're minimalist as well, which is very nice. Yeah, they're nice. They're proper like. I love these accessories. The only problem I have is the earrings. Because I'm not a hoop gal.
So the bigger the hoop, the less Jodie likes them.
They've done really well. I'm excited to put this dress on.
Go on then, Jessica Rabbit, hop to it.
I know.
Wow.
It's gorgeous. I love the dress.
There you are.
Gorgeous. It's a size 10, but I still feel like it could be a little bit more.
You need the tigers around the waist.
Yeah, and maybe that would account for this bit. And the problem is I can't get the earring in my ear.
Did you get one?
It's fully closed up. But I got it in my stretcher instead, you know?
The shoes are really nice.
It is a bit me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, this has got me excited to see what's next.
Not gonna lie, I am super happy, super excited.
Next up, it's Isabel with less of a love letter, more of a love apology.
This isn't the outfit I had in mind. Time got the better of me. I think you'd look amazing in anything, so take your pick. Kiss, 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 love hard. Look at these bad boys.
They are very nice.
That was unconvincing.
Wow.
They're very cute, actually.
Aren't they?
Jodie.
Yeah. And then the colour of your hair.
What a fantastic observation.
Interesting.
I like how the guy that narrates the thing is like really sarcastic. Just like the woman on
Turtleneck too.
It's a delicacy in Japan. Oh, wow.
This is
Dinner
well,
date.
I know. Oh my god.
The one that was done around pints of lager and a packet of crisps. I recognise that voice from anywhere. I don't know who the guy's voice
Do I
is though.
wear this with that or on its own?
She said take your pick, so she's giving you an option.
Right,
That's
okay.
cheating, though. Thank you.
She's got two more things in here. So we've got. Look at these. Look
A
at
pint of
these
lager and a
earrings.
packet of crisps, that's the favourite.
And we have got a lipstick in as
Pint
well.
of lager and a
So
packet
what
of
are you going to
crisps.
wear out of the two?
So I'm going to just pick my favourite combination. So I'm excited to try it on.
It's that kind of mystery that's kept this show alive and thriving. Wow. Oh god, she looks like someone who was turned down for it to make it. Yes.
Don't I look smart?
You look very smart.
I'm loving the boots.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be tight leather pants, and there were no tight leather pants until the end. And I only had 30 seconds left at the end, so how could I get tight leather pants?
I think the trousers could be higher and tighter.
Yeah, I was going to say the only thing is these trousers, they are very loose. But I mean, I love the coordination, I love the top, I love the bit of the leather. The lipstick, yeah. it's
I don't
really
like the
shady.
top.
I love it. You know, like, pow,
You like cheese?
goes to the top, yeah. Even though they said they run out of time, they still actually like picked out a really good outfit.
Really good outfit.
Yeah, this is something I would like. So yeah, well, ready for the third. Oh my god.
Is there a time for uber confident but high from the mountains?
Hint of red. With this LBD,
Okay.
I'll Roger Rabbit. Can't wait for you to meet me.
I'm gonna light some sage.
I like that. I thought we've got sexy on this side, like strong sexy.
Shall I take a secret here and leave Helen to it?
So you've got the complete opposite on this side.
We've got apologetic on this side.
So the first thing I looked at
Okay.
were these.
They're cute. They're cute. But
Depends what they're going to go with at the end of the day.
yeah.
And tassels. Silken tassels.
Which incidentally are the names of my Pomeranians.
Yeah.
That's quite cute, actually.
Yeah.
It's different, isn't it?
Quite low cut, she could cover or, be as sexy with it as she likes.
That is my attitude to cardigans.
Oh my god, okay.
That's cute. But clash with the pattern.
Yeah. So we've got
Sheepskin.
another friend. My best friend.
I'm confused. The bigger the hoops, the better the friends.
But listen, ladies, I've clinched it, right? Because I've got her a little J necklace.
Wow.
You really went in.
I went hard to
Did you
get
not
off
have
that
enough time? That's nice and personal. That's nice and touch, and I like that. Oh, that's really cute.
Oh, Sage
To be
wants to
honest,
stay lit
I'm
today.
excited to try this outfit because it's different. And
It's all
there
pointing
is
to that.
always
Oh no, it's
the
changing.
outfit.
Except for this one.
I can see how it looks really to me.
And then you've got the hint of white in there as well.
I
Which,
know.
you know, balance it out.
I'm really excited. Should we give this a go? I'm ready.
Yeah. A lot of the time, the sage doesn't stay lit for long, but then sometimes it wants to stay lit for ages. I'm like, whoa, what's going on out there then?
I'm loving it.
It's outside on the windowsill.
A new style that I didn't even think I'd suit. Yeah, this is great. I'm really impressed.
I think that's the way of knowing that the environment needs some saging.
So it turns out Jenny had no idea what she wanted in the first place.
I think it's three strong choices there. I don't know how she's going to pick.
Coming up, will Jodie go for Ash's totally Jessica Rabbit look? Isabel's baggy leather trousers and hair-coloured boots? Or has Helen done the right thing by ignoring the brief completely? And which one of them will be heading home? Trust the Trader, sponsoring ITV2 Daytime.
I'm going to make food in a bit. I just don't know what I want.
Google Pixel with photo on black. Perfect fits don't exist. Stubborn, shade, with marks or hidden. All beautiful and each unique.
Upgrade to new Dove Advanced Care, our kindest to skin formula ever, even after shaving. Now with longer lasting protection. Upgrade to new Dove Advanced Care.
I'll choose Dove any day.
Welcome to the home of entertainment. This season presents.
Okay. I'm going to put some of my spot blemish stuff on. That one's pretty much run out. But that one has
more effective at targeting lupus than Bazooka Extra Strength Treatment Gel with its powerful charismatic action. And no other self-freeze treatment is more effective than Bazooka Sub-Zero. It may only take one application. Trust our experts. Choose the UK's #1 selling range and Bazooka that Veruca.
Why do so many people say
It feels
yes
like
to
it's got on
Veruca's
the nose.
gym plan? Let's see.
No guessing. The meals are all calorie controlled.
No more big shops. All my meals are delivered to my door.
No doubt about it.
Oh, it's burning my eyes and my nose.
No brainer. There's nutritionists to talk to, and even a behavior psychologist.
No letdown for me. The food is delicious.
No doubt. I lost weight and it stayed lost.
Go to gameplan.com and save 30%. Visit gameplan.com today.
Oh, let's stop here.
Why did we stop?
I don't know. Just felt like a good time to stop. Gala bingo, where a little joy goes a long way. So, take time to think.
The doctor brought me in and he said, you have got blood clots in your lungs. If you'd have left it a day or two longer, you wouldn't be here anymore. You've always got in the back of your mind when you've been through something like that, where you were so close to being taken away from your babies. What if this happens again? What can I put in place to protect my kids? That is everything being a parent is about, is protecting your children, and that shouldn't stop when
I'll use some
most painful thing for a
cucumber
child
wipes
is to
before.
be a parent. So why wouldn't you do all you could to make that as easy as you can for your babies?
New Tresemme Beautiful Strength with Proplex fortifying technology helps protect your hair against breakage, which means brushing feels like this. For less hair on the brush. Get salon-free hair with Tresemme Beautiful Strength, now available at ASA.
Remy, let's talk lunch.
New Subway series menu.
Yes, the Subway, new to the menu. I'm thinking chicken and bacon, no overlapping with evenly spaced peppers. What?
You're doing it again.
You micromanage your sandwich like you micromanage everything, mate. Let go. Trust the experts.
The Tex-Mex. Or
Too late, already on it.
Dave, your bin's full.
Bring your own.
Wow, my lips feel dry.
There's now 2 ways to Subway. Which way are you?
Yeah, we
Gotta decide now.
Comedy is back in the building. Stream free on ITVX. Trusted Trader, sponsoring ITV2 Daytime.
Singing Trigger Jodie has been trying on 3 outfits chosen by 3 girls she's never met, battling to win her affections through clothes alone. The girl whose outfit impresses her the least is about to be sent packing.
It's so difficult.
I like the tools and personal touches in each of the outfits.
That's what I like. That's what I like. I think I'm ready.
It smells pretty.
Hi girls, you made my decision today super difficult, but I do have to pick one of you to go home, and it is the lady that picked me out this outfit today. It is lovely, but it's just not me. It's just not me. I'm really sorry. It's okay. It's not me either.
Well, guys, good luck with the second round shopping.
Yeah, have fun.
Thank you.
Do I need it? Yes, get out.
I'm actually feeling quite happy because for me that was really, really stressful, and I did think it would stress me out, but not as much as it did. So I'm quite happy that I don't have to do the other challenge.
If you're happy, I'm happy. Now please leave.
It's game on now.
Listen, you might as well leave. You can go if you want. It's fine. I'll tell her. I'll be like, look, she's couldn't have it. It's fine.
Helen is very dominating, and I think Ash is here for it. It's now time for Jodie to see the girl who she's dumped first.
What do you think she's going to be like? I think she's going to be nice. But obviously she didn't fit your criteria.
Oh, that's so sad
She's
now.
not the one. She's not the one. It wasn't meant to be.
None of this was meant to be.
Okay, well, I suppose we should just watch it. Hi Jodie, I'm Isabel, and I'm really, really sorry that you didn't pick my outfit. If you're ever in Hackney, let me know, and maybe we can go for a drink. Ooh, I thought she's still like, you know, if you're ever in Hackney, I love that. Yeah, she is actually really pretty, but like you said, you know, it is what it is, and yeah, it's meant to be.
That's okay.
We've got 2 ladies there. Oh,
Ladies.
Excitement is now dangerously high as the 2 remaining girls have to battle it out in the final shopping challenge.
Hi girls, as my favourite film is Grease, I would like you to dress me up as a sexy Sandy for our date at the golf driving range.
What a collision of worlds.
Hey, what do you feel about golf?
I'm so ready for golf. I feel like,
I'm awful at golf, so it's a good job I can do fashion.
what do you think? What are your initial thoughts on the Grease theme?
Stop interviewing her!
I feel like leather trousers are such an obvious choice, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Okay, I've got something in my head. I've got a vision,
Yeah.
and I'm ready to go and shop. So
Let's go.
may the best woman win.
Helen's off to buy a suit-up convertible and some broom cream.
So what if you get like the sandy wig, you know, blonde hair?
Nothing's going over this
Oh,
right now. This stays.
After an increased budget of £200, the girls once again have half an hour to club together an outfit for a date on the golf driving range.
I'm feeling very good about this.
Might have my
challenge,
vitamins.
especially because I already kind of know what I want to get there. I already know the pieces.
Let's have those mixes come together like rama lama lama, gonna get a dinky dong.
I love the film Brief, so that's great. I definitely know Sunny's vibe, especially after she had the transformation.
Where did I
She has
put
part of
them?
Sunny that I'm going to go for.
I'm gonna get her something Grease, sandy-esque. I mean, she's the one that I want.
I can't believe I just did that. Yeah.
Yes, I think you better shape up. All right, I'll stop now.
Okay, it's pricey. It's £79, but 30% off.
Okay.
I mean, if that isn't Grease, I don't know what is, right? Yes. She's a winner. She's a winner. Okay. Okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna go for this. And also, it's elasticated, right? So they're gonna be tight. Let's do this. At least let's get up as well.
I'm gonna wait and have my hydrated water till later because
So literal.
I might need the toilet on the way back,
Like a
otherwise.
fancy dress. fine.
Or even the way that.
Let's be honest, is what we all pictured. As if things couldn't get more exciting, Ash is heading for the same
When
shot.
I drink
On
water,
the top, I feel like, and definitely a different
it
texture.
just makes me need a wee every 2 minutes.
My nemesis. Definitely put these in a bag. Put these in a bag, definitely.
Helen was here. She was here first. That's fine. I'm still going to find a fantastic outfit.
It's the top I picked earlier. I mean, it's so one challenge ago. Do you know what I mean? What have you got there, Ash?
It's cute.
What have you got there, Ash?
I think she's trying to sign me out by doing hair looking around. It's fine.
She's not even looking at me. She's in the zone. I feel like this. Off the shoulder. I mean, this is literally Sandy, isn't it? Right? Off the shoulder. Is this too much? You think this? Oh, I feel like this is it. Grab this. This is my top. Have I just smashed it one more time? Out of the park. Let's go, definitely.
If her shopping skills are anything like her dabbing skills, she's in trouble.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I've got £95 to go. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Just time to wish her teammate good luck.
See you later, loser.
Such good sportsmanship. Makes you proud.
Size 6? Perfect. Okay, we're going to go with this. Thank you very much. Let's go.
2 girls, 1 shop. That was easy. What it would be if Jodie didn't have a curveball up her sleeve.
Girls, I have one more challenge for you. To fit my grease bean style, I'd like you to find me a little neck scarf to match.
What, with the money that I've already got?
No, you have to busk for more.
No, this would be really handy to know beforehand.
Next scarf, I was about to buy a headband, so we're in the right shop. Let's do this.
This is £20.
It's also not a scarf.
The jacket has got silver on it. I'm not really loving that, but I'm going to hold on to it for now because that's a bit of a bargain, isn't it, really? Okay, shoes. Beer 6. We have a freaking 6! Yes!
Anyone else feel like Helen's using this show as an audition tape for Strictly?
Ooh. Yeah, it's very nice. No, I'm thinking this, very classy. Thank you.
With time running out and Ash's outfit taking shape, Helen moves like greased lightning to secure that scarf.
My parts? Look, these are good. Little star earrings, because she's a star. I'm going to go with the heart chain. Would that almost be better, I feel like? It's got black in it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Let's go for this. You're so right. Can I afford it? Let's pay for this quick. Let's go.
29.
Oh my goodness. I had £2 to spare last time. This time I've got £3 to spare. I can't get myself a drink.
Actually, it goes in the kitty for the wrap party.
That's 12. And that's £59. Prepared. Perfect. Done. So I want a bracelet actually. That's how much is that? It's 12 quid. That's fine. Perfect. And the crowd cheers.
This is unusual.
Woo! With 5 quid less to spare. Wow, I've never spent that much money on an outfit before. I'm so proud of myself.
And the budget for the wrap party's doubled.
Listen, do you know what? I think I'm really good at this. I think I could be a personal shopper, you know. Give me a brief, tell me what you need, give me a theme, and I will get you an outfit. If I'm ever unemployed, I know what I'm doing.
So, really happy with the day. Went really, really well.
Well, someone's really enjoying herself picking an outfit.
I can't wait to meet Jessica, was it?
You're thinking of the rabbit.
What's she called?
Jodie. Coming up, Helen puts up a fight.
It's going to be cold outside while we're playing golf.
Very thoughtful, very thoughtful. I mean, it's a dream that you're living in.
Jodie's chills are multiplying.
Right, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Drum roll? Yes, please. Absolutely. Ta-da!
And which one of our girls will be the one that she wants?
Do you know what? I've wanted to go golfing for ages, so tonight is the time.
I actually hope that it's not the one that is really, really cocky that gets to go. Because she's way too cocky and she needs to be knocked down a peg.
So I could have afforded to come in all day. I'm finished medical school.
And the other one's actually considerate. That one's not.
Is anybody here a doctor? I also need a doctor.
Luxury travel for less.
Overconfident or just really egotistical, one of the two.
Africa. Feel fresh as fresh with the #1 fragrance, The Gun.
Having nerves when you're doing something is a good thing.
And having fun. And to keep it fun, most of us
Having no
use
nerves
our
at all
to set their limits and stay in control.
is probably overconfidence or egotistical. Neither one are good.
Chat with friends and play safely at Tombola.
Here come the big summer savers like this sweet sim.
I mean,
Price
you shouldn't be like really nervous,
£50 a month for half a year.
but a little bit of nerves is good.
Data gifting, you'll all stay in touch whatever you're up to on the UK's best network. This summer,
Good sign.
EE.
When it comes to electricals, you're in safe hands with AO.com. After all, we're the UK's most trusted major electrical retailer. We deliver 7 days a week, so whatever day suits you, suits us. Plus, we'll expertly install your new electricals and take away your old ones to be recycled responsibly, all on your delivery day. There's thousands of electricals to suit every budget, so shop now at AO.com. Verrucas can root themselves deep under the surface of the skin. No other gel is more effective at targeting verrucas than Bazooka Extra Strength Treatment Gel, with its powerful keratolytic action. And no other self-freeze treatment is more effective than Bazooka Sub-Zero. It may only take one application. Trust our experts. Choose the UK's #1 selling range and Bazooka that verruca.
Wash away the stresses of the day with the new body brush from JLL, the luxurious full body cleansing system. With an extended handle to effortlessly clean those hard to reach areas without having to stretch and strain. Choose from 4 cleaning heads to wash, cleanse, exfoliate, and even massage yourself from head to toe. All from one invigorating full body cleansing brush. Give yourself the pamper you deserve with the new body brush from JLL. Only $29.99 from Asda, Boots, Dunelm, Wilco, and JLLdirect.com.
Emma's got you covered for a
£29 for a sponge.
Try out Emma Sleep Essentials for 200 nights. Awaken your best at emma-sleep.co.uk.
No.
Yes, where you should be right now. Shambles, of course. So, a spot of tawny and sit back, relax, and choose any of your favourite treats. Ooh, nice. I know what you're thinking. I could do a bit of that. Go on, treat yourself at Shambles.
Visit shambles.com to discover our latest offers.
You worry about your family so they don't have to. But what would happen if you weren't there? With Beagle Street, you can leave a cash lump sum to help support them if you're no longer around. A 30-year-old could get £200,000 of cover for under £6 a month. It takes less than 3 minutes to get an online quote, and you could receive a gift card worth up to £150.
I'd like a call, please.
Have one less thing to worry about. Visit BeagleStreet.com or call 0800 247 247.
I mean, is it a curse? Like in Underworld, or more of a disease? Like in I Am Legend? Can I go out in the sun? Like in Twilight?
There's more than that to being a vampire. Factor 50 works for trees.
Do vampires do breakfast?
Comedy is back in the building. Count Abdullah. Stream free on ITVX.
Trust the Trader, sponsoring ITV2 Daytime.
TrustTrader.com.
This is Dress to Impress, where single ladies Ash and Helen have been going head-to-head in a shopping showdown, battling to tee off with Kingdom by Day, Singer by Night, Jodie. Without Miss Chosen, it's down to Jodie to decide who she's going on a date with by clothes alone.
It is testing the waters a little bit, I'm not going to lie, because I can be a little bit picky with my clothing.
Thank you for not lying.
Size 6? Perfect.
No!
My nemesis. Put these in a bag, Bethany. Hey!
Hi.
So how did you find all that?
Great. It was a nice bumping into you.
Oh, I didn't know you were there. I just blocked you out. I was very good tactics did not work.
Ah, listen, I have no tactics. Just, you know, bit of banter. Bit of banter.
You called her a loser, Helen. You're getting banter and an even worse reputation. First up, it's Ash's carefully selected outfit for... what's the name again?
Glamorous to be like Greece, unique to be like me, and slightly practical for a cold day out golfing. I've got you covered, baby. Sandy would approve. Ooh, would you look at that?
We are.
Okay,
That's extremely cute, yeah.
that is actually so cute, and I really love lakes as well.
You would love my aunt's house. Doilies everywhere.
Okay,
Okay.
That's very nice though.
I love that.
So you've got the practicality,
wow.
you've got the
Yeah. Okay, I'm really impressed so far.
I like the sound of your outfit. Mine sounds very similar, but with like some red touches.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it could come down to fit at this point. Do you know what I mean?
It could come down to, yeah.
In the event of a tie, we'll go to fit, then cost, then a battle to the death.
So again, I'm liking the leather, you know, the sandy, sexy sandy inspired, which is great.
I like the zips, it keeps it kind of modern as well.
Plus, you can never have enough knee pockets.
These,
Oh, wow. They're very
They're
nice.
beautiful.
they're snazzy.
They're really cool.
And
They're
chunky
not-
as well.
They're not particularly something I pick out myself,
It's different.
Yeah.
but I do like the uniqueness of them. We've got a nice little
That's
clutch. Do like a clutch, and then we have again. What is
Big hoops.
these are even bigger.
Very big hoops.
You know, they say big of a hoop.
What? What do they say, Nathaniel?
I like this though.
That's very
What
cute.
is it?
It's a
Bracelet,
bracelet.
bracelet.
Oh, okay.
You know what's next?
Oh.
Look,
That is exactly what you're asking
that's cute.
That is
I
right.
like that.
for. Yes,
The red,
Say it's
yeah.
red.
So you have to have
and it's the right hue of red.
have to see what it looks like then, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a look I'm calling sexy World War II fighter pilot,
It's a lot, right?
It's a lot of leather.
which will be handy when you go into a controlled slide on your motorcycle.
I like this outfit, but the problem is it's like some of it goes and some of it doesn't. The trousers look really big. I had to clip them. Yeah, I had to like clip them behind to make them fit. I just can't I can't vibe with it.
So it was good on paper, but not on.
Yeah, it's like, I like this, but I don't particularly like that.
Very clear.
One down, another to go. Let's have a look.
Up next, we have Helen's offering.
You look too pure to be pink, so I went with red. Now I'll make like Sandy and knock me dead.
Ooh.
I'm liking this robe.
That's
She's
really
got
good.
the talk as
Yeah.
well.
No, that's
She
good.
got some chat on her, ain't she?
If by chance you mean she could talk a glass eye to sleep, then yes, you are correct.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, God.
First thing I see are these babies.
And they are you. They are you.
Are you ready for this? I'm already looking at it like Tassel Central.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Oh my god.
That was at the back of that shop that I saw you in, and I was like, no, I have to get it before you get there, because I was sure you'd pick it up.
Do you know what this makes me feel like?
Share?
Yeah. And but even so, that is Sandy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
That is pure Sandy vibes.
I got her a velvet, like, boob, off the shoulder, black long sleeved bodysuit.
Oh, nice.
So, like, we're like full Sandy vibes right now.
Again, I'm just not used to velvet, so that's going to be new to me. She's definitely getting me into new things. That's what I kind of like.
Outside of the box.
Yeah,
Very
I did
outside
say
of
that,
the box.
didn't I?
We have now established that this outfit is both metaphorically and physically out of the box.
Here we go. It's my new trousers.
Plain, simple, not too overpowering, because obviously you've got one hell of a jacket down
So
there.
I really struggled with the necktie situation. So I found like it's not leopard print, what is it? It's tiger print, a tiger print necktie.
And that's more 50s because it's like.
It is, yeah, it's not too big either.
Yeah.
It's not too big. That's bad. Things I can't wear. Earrings.
They're cute though.
They are cute. Just keep
My
them
hair's
in the box.
mental.
Outside
They're
of the
great.
box.
It's Schrodinger's outfit.
We have this as well.
Which is also very cute.
See, I like that. I'd wear that.
Yeah.
Look at this little number.
I don't want to go too costume, but I
Yeah.
feel like she's
I
basically
feel like I need to
sounding
clean
like
these
her.
just a
This
bit.
outfit that I've got her.
You know what this is going to be like, right? This is going to be like my transformation.
Yeah.
I'm going to go into there as me. I'm going to come out Sandy.
Very stars in their eyes. Quick, puff out all over dry eyes.
Hello.
Ooh.
You ready?
That's better.
Tell me about
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
Done.
You look like
Yeah, no,
something.
this
Right now.
is
Just look how.
take flight.
Then,
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling that. The shoes as well in the bag. Yeah. I feel like Sandy. This is what I've always wanted.
you look like something.
Oh, yeah, just a redhead version. I got shoes. The multiplying. Electrifying.
I think that's probably those shoes on that rug.
which one is your favourite?
It's tough. Tough decision.
I'm going to
It's
check
hard
the
to
milk
argue it.
because I want a brew.
Well, call it. It's time for Jodie to make her decision. Will she go for snug sandy with fur trim? Or sultry sandy with tassels? And is leather in any way practical for a game of golf? The girls are left standing alone in the car park. Don't worry, they're safe. We're giving them both nunchucks. And they're nervously awaiting Jodie's arrival.
She's been good competition, but I do feel like she's going home.
Well, Helen is tough competition. She is really good. She has a great sense of style. So, it could go either way to this.
I've got some tissues for Ash, just to wipe those tears away.
How you
I'm
feeling?
making a
Very
brew.
excited.
Are you?
A little bit nervous to see what happens.
Yeah, you've got a bit of nerves going on.
Yeah, how about you? How you feeling?
I'm really excited, you know. I think this is going to be a really fun night. Bring it on. Where is she? Where is she?
She's texted to say traffic's been an absolute nightmare, but she's just coming past Morrison's. Remember, the girls won't find out who's won until she steps out of this minivan we borrowed from my neighbour Tony.
Hi! Who's my Roger Rabbit? Hi. I'm Helen. Nice to meet you. You're in my outfit. I am. I love it.
Amazing. So much to say. The outfit was amazing, and the red really added some great touches to it. So I do think it was slightly better than mine. No telling me I admitted that.
Don't worry, we'll edit that bit out.
Oh, well, it was excellent.
I better take my phone with me because sometimes nursery does
I'm
ring.
not sure if my phone okay yet, so bear with, stay tuned. But I mean, she looks amazing. She's a beautiful girl, isn't she? So yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have a good time.
Last time I did golf was crazy. So.
Was it crazy golf?
Is there a story behind that?
It went that way.
What a story.
She's my type. She's actually my type. She's got banter. She's lovely. First date is great, not gonna lie. Like, yeah. Score.
Actually, don't say hole in one. That doesn't sound right.
Should we go on the date then?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
You know, it's a good thing you got these sites as well, right?
There you go. We got this. Yes.
Oh, I get enough one. You can have some tips.
You got any tips?
Yeah, any tips?
Any tips? Any tips? Any things that change your shoes?
Yes, you should have worn wedges. It's a golf joke.
You know what? I think for a couple of girls,
She picked the cocky one.
having a go at golf, not fun hard.
I must admit though, the outfit was better than the other girls.
I blame the leather trousers.
So that was just a practice. It was just a practice.
I'm actually really enjoying myself. I'm really comfortable, which is nice. We're having a great chat. It's great banter. Hey!
Why is it so hard?
Well, because it's got a solid rubber core with a resin colour. You're talking about the sport, not the golf ball, aren't you?
I've had a really good day.
Yeah, it's been great.
But I suppose we do have to decide whether or not we'd like to see each other again.
Yeah, I know. This is the ultimate end of the night.
It's now time for the pair to put their cards on this tiny bit of table. Do they want to meet for a second date?
Oh, I knew it was going to be me.
Oh, no.
I knew it.
I have had a really good time.
Thank you for my first one with me.
You're so welcome. Come here.
Who knows, maybe in a quick Ash will still be hanging out at that car park.
You will absolutely see us in a gay bar, dancing, partying, having a really good time together as friends because she's so down to earth. She's a great girl. And I would love to see her as a friend in the future for sure.
Well, you know, Sally's journey, there are a couple of bumps in the transformation, but you know what? She makes it, and I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to sing my way through my own journey, and I'll find my soul family.
Someone get Davina on the phone. Julie is still looking for her Roger Rabbit, having dated Bugs, Peter, and the Jive Bunny. Helen, meanwhile, hasn't seen Julie since the date. However, her and Bethany, the shop assistant, remain firm, lifelong friends.
Need a thing, if it ain't got that swing. Wonder.
No, I don't mean a thing. All you gotta do is swing. Makes no difference if it's sweet or it's hot.
Give it all the rhythm that you got.
Oh, don't need a thing. If it ain't never
I'm having tiramisu. It's not my favourite one though. My favourite one is in Asda. It's like a really big, massive tub. This one's slightly different. And it's not as nice. But it'll have to do.
432 pounds off the epic Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra to give you 200 megapixel holiday snaps. And the Galaxy Watch 5 on us to track your summer fun. Or get 192 pounds off the Samsung ProBook 2360 to upgrade your view. Take that summertime feeling with you on the UK's best network and save big on all things Samsung.
Oh, let's stop here. Why did we stop? I don't know. Just felt like a good time to stop.
Gala bingo, where a little joy goes a long way. So, take time to think.
When it comes to electricals, you're in safe hands with AO.com. After all, we're the UK's most trusted major electrical retailer. We deliver 7 days a week, so whatever day suits you, suits us. Plus, we'll expertly install your new electricals and take away your old ones to be recycled responsibly. All on your delivery day. There's thousands of electricals to suit every budget, so shop now at AO.com.
The doctor brought me in and he said, you have got blood clots in your lungs. If you'd have left it a day or two longer, you wouldn't be here anymore. You've always got in the back of your mind when you've been through something like that, where you were so close to being taken away from your babies. What if this happens again? What can I put in place to protect my kids? That is everything being a parent is about, is protecting your children, and that shouldn't stop when you're young. The most painful thing for a child is to be a parent. So why wouldn't you do all you could to make that as easy as you can for your babies?
Now, it's time to make a very important decision. 5 menus for who they're going to pick. It's Celebrity for the Date.
Trust the Trader, sponsoring ITV2 Daytime.
Still quite hot yet.
This is Dinner Date, the show where people hope to find true love through their love of good food. But this is a dinner date with a difference.
She's getting really sophisticated, which for me, we might not really get on.
One lucky celebrity will be getting the chance to find romance as they enjoy 3 very special meals cooked for them by 3 very special blind dates.
I don't mind if she wants to give her mouth to mouth, I'll take that all day.
Today's celebrity dinner date is 25-year-old reality TV star Jordan Davies.
Being a celebrity is tricky to date because you don't know people are actually liking you for you, not just, oh, I want to get with Jordan because he's on TV, all my friends will love it.
So who is the real Jordan?
I don't go out getting with girls 24/7. When I'm home, I like chilling on them, I like going out for nice food with my friends. That's the difference people find hard to understand.
But when it comes to the ladies, what makes someone worth a pull?
I like girls who are just willing just to take the nick out themselves and just be a bit carefree. I'm going to need somebody, for me, who can handle my banter, who's always on my energy levels, because I'm like 24/7 non-stop.
So Jordan likes someone with stamina on a date, but what does he like on his plate?
Well, I like to think I can cook. I like to see myself as like Jordan Ramsay, but I'll try to stick to healthy things like just steaks, chicken.
You said Jordan Ramsay. It's called Gordon Ramsay. Not Jordan.
Complicated then. He's going to be given 5 menus.
Wants to see himself as Gordon Ramsay, but it's calling him Jordan.
Behind the menu, so we'll come up with a 3-course meal, but Jordan will only be having dinner with 3 of them. He'll choose his dates based on the menus he most likes the look of. So, who are the ladies behind the menus?
I know his name might be Jordan, but still.
Menu number 1.
My number 1 celebrity crush would be Chris Pratt. My number 2 celebrity crush would be Chris Hemsworth. My number 3 celebrity crush would...
Right. So I put this post up on Facebook because I've seen it on the newsfeed somewhere. And it says, what marriage advice would you give your younger self? I'm not married, so I can't really answer that. But someone put, you won't regret not getting married. Is it just me, or is it written so complicated that I'm finding it difficult to know what the... That's confusing. You won't regret not getting married. I get it now, but still, the way that she wrote it was terrible. That was terrible. It's not a bad thing to not get married, in other words, but still, oh my God, the way she could have written that would be way better than what it was.
Love that. I reckon.
Do you ever just get tongue-tied when you're reading someone's post? I'm like, wait, am I reading that right? Like, because of the way they write it, it's like...
Focus on the drawing. You forget everything else around you. Menu 3 is from 23-year-old customer service advisor Flo from Cheltenham. There's a fishy souffle starter, beef Wellington, and a fancy take on a bread and butter pudding. But will it be enough to draw Jordan in?
My pièce de résistance, beef Wellington, it's not really what I would eat. In particular, the finishing touches to my masterpiece, caramel and toffee croissants. And I'm not being funny, I always thought croissants were for breakfast. This lady has to be French. Right, let's go to menu number 4.
I'm definitely creative from my head to toes. I like drama, I like art, I like trying to learn everything. Yeah, just trying it all.
The 4th menu comes from 21-year-old English literature student and keen saxophonist Jess from South Wales. She's gone for a fishy starter, a lasagna with a Mexican twist for main, and a brownie sundae for put. But will it leave Jordan feeling saxy?
A magnificent middle, Alice's adventure in wonder lasagna. Chili lasagna with chunky coleslaw. That is like a very good main. A delicious tuna mont. A mid-Sunday night's dream. Chocolate brownie sundae with strawberries and butterscotch sauce. What boy doesn't like a chocolate brownie? Well, this lady is obviously very illiterate.
Hey, well, the women as well, you know, we like chocolate brownies.
Very illiterate because these courses are based
Oh,
on
someone's being loud.
menu number 5.
2 years ago, I was a petrified of the sea, and then I overcame
Just
my
me
fear.
being nosy.
Now, I can't wait to catch some waves.
The street is full of stuff that goes on.
From South Wales. She's offering a
A lot of
seafood
fights.
rosé to start, barbecue meats for main, and a chocolate fountain with dipping treats to finish. But will Jordan be all at sea after this menu?
Pack your swimmers for a wet and wild night. Now we're talking. Here we go. Let's dive right in. Scampi and monkfish in a crispy homemade batter with scallops, chorizo, and a...
I think we've stopped now.
Well, I'm a summer boy. I'm on summer shows. And this menu for me is the one I'm most excited about. She might even have a jacuzzi in her house. You never know. I reckon at some point I'm going to be getting wet. And hopefully she will be too.
Jordan's seen all 5 menus on offer, but which 3 have taken his fancy?
Right. Menu number 2. Menu number 4. And menu number 5. Congratulations, 1 and 3. You're doing it for yourself.
So Jordan has chosen menu 2 from Karina, menu 4 from Jess, and menu 5 from Becky. Over the next 3 nights, Jordan will meet each of the ladies behind the menus he's chosen. They'll all be making him a slap-up 3-course meal. But who will he want to see for seconds at the end of the week? Breakfast to cook for Jordan is 22-year-old medical student Karina from Cardiff, who thinks she's got the right bedside manner.
I think I do have good girlfriend potential.
I think someone's
I'm quite.
having a panic attack. Is someone having a panic attack? Yes or no? Please and thank you. Yeah. Who? Please and thank you. Oh, that's unusual. I don't know if you heard that, by the way, but I did. I think 1 or 2 people are having one. Please and thank you. 2. Yeah, because I was going to say, I thought it said, oh, thank you, goodbye. I thought it said the one that usually has panic attacks, but then it said another one. Was like, is it both? Okay, and it's both.
Quite a meticulous procedure. This is Cooley, it's not heart surgery. Next, the main. Lamb in the oven before getting to work on her dauphinoise potatoes.
I find chopping really therapeutic. It's oddly satisfying.
What every patient wants to eat.
I'm a happy chopper.
Nice! Spots go into double cream, a grating of cheese, and they'll be baked later. One final thing to do is to make a marinade for her prawn starter.
Our family friends gave us this honey from their own hive in Australia, so it's extra special.
Let's hope Jordan thinks it's sweet. It's joined by the prawns, and that's the prep complete.
All the cooking is done, I'm gonna head off and get ready for tonight.
Get a wriggle on, Doc. Jordan's en route, and is wondering if he'll scrub up tonight.
More like Trey, I'm feeling a little bit nervous because I'm assuming she's a nurse. She's going to be really sophisticated, which for me, we might not really get on too well. Because I'm used to being a party boy and living a life abroad. I think this could go either one way, but I'm a bit excited to meet her, excited to see how it's going to go, and obviously she's got a really good menu, so I'm really excited for all the food.
I have no idea what we're going to be talking about tonight. I'm going to be winging it completely. I'm telling me, Karina, stick to the white wine spritzers, not the white wine.
Well, Karina's love of a pole lead to a night of funny business.
Hi,
how are you?
Jordan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Karina.
And will it be just what the doc ordered as Jordan's struck by love sickness?
Trust the trainer, sponsoring IT.
Someone's in trouble.
Is guaranteed to win a share of £1 million. For your chance to win this spectacular new prize and others every day of the week, play with your postcode before midnight this Thursday. People's Postcode Lottery, creating a millionaire street every week.
These are the stains Persil is made for. Our new best ever capsules are here.
Nearly 3 hours in.
In a quick and cold wash. no residues behind. New personal capsules, now in a plastic-free pack. Keep away from children.
That advert made me want spaghetti. Rude.
Find the ones you love for a perfectly imperfect summer. Discover hundreds of Villa faves from Dyson to Fenty and 17 to Sultan. Boots, the official beauty partner of Love Island.
35 engaged but postponing parenthood.
I'm gonna have to make spaghetti now.
Rain exclusive Vicky Patterson invites us to share every step of our egg freezing journey, from the physical challenges to the mental marathons. She opens up about why she's not living by anyone's rules but her own. Tomorrow on The Rain.
Trust the Trader, sponsoring ITV2 Daytime.
TrustTrader.com.
For a meal they haven't had to cook, but right now he's just arrived for his first date with medical student Karina.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
I'm Jordan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I'm Karina.
Mwah. Mwah.
Come in.
Thank you.
Well, no celebrity spotting just yet. Things kick off with drinks, al fresco style.
Right, are you in the medical profession?
Yeah. What gave it away?
Every course kind of gave it away.
I'm at medical school at the moment. I'm in my third year.
What part do you want to go into?
Eventually, I'm hoping to get into gastro, so do all the digestive systems and things like that. Everyone's always like, "Oh, does that mean you really like poo?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I quite like poo, so it goes quite well."
Bottoms up.
So what is it you do now?
Oh no.
Okay.
So I do a show called Beef Weekend.
I can't believe she just admitted that on worldwide television. That she likes poo. She wants to work with the digestive system because she likes poo.
When you bought out a free course dinner, do you know what I mean?
I had no idea who he was. I suppose that's kind of nice because I can just sort of judge him from tonight. He does come across a bit of a lad's lad. And lad's dad's normally someone that I'm attracted to, but it's probably one of my biggest faults because they normally end up being.
Let's hope our chappie isn't too cheeky about the food, starting with the marinated prawns in a mango and peanut noodle salad with a lime dressing.
Well, here we go. It looks stunning. Did you enjoy cooking?
I love cooking. I find it like quite therapeutic. I like eating just as much though.
So if you were to go out to a restaurant, where would you usually like to go for a restaurant?
I am Indian. It's like in my bones to have spicy food.
So yeah, curry. What would you have?
Chicken madras every time.
No, that makes me sick.
Please don't tell me you're a korma guy. I don't think we can be friends if you're a korma guy.
I would like to say, I'm not going to lie to you, but I am a korma guy.
No!
How do you enjoy your food? Your mouth getting burned.
It enhances the flavour. You're just a wimp. Let's just accept it. You're a wimp. Let's leave it at that. Come on.
The dog's having none of that. Time to spice it up a little.
You have to look away a second. I've got parts.
I agree with the guy with the food is too hot. You can't taste it. And she's like, oh, it enhances the flavour. No, it doesn't. It enhances the spice.
See, that would impress like a 5-year-old. So, yeah, it made me laugh. Okay, so.
I cannot taste a thing when it's too spicy, apart from spice. And if it's not a flavour I like, no.
You have to.
Okay.
Come on. Here we go. What? You know what? It's a 10. It's a 10.
Someone's in denial again. What about this time?
I'm a happy boy.
There you are. Brains, beauty, and elastic fantastic. Time for the main. roast lamb with asparagus, dauphinoise potatoes, a red wine shoot to finish, and it's good to go.
Wow.
Oh, this is a tester for me now.
Yeah. Well done. Well done. You've done very good there. It's nice. It's nice, Magnus. Yeah. How are you? It makes your wee smell.
Yeah.
You should know this, because you're the apartment you're in. You should know. Is it true it makes your wee smell?
It does make your wee smell.
Why does it make your wee smell? Come on.
That I can't tell. I'm only a third year. I don't know everything. Just
Okay.
And Jordan's not finished with his important medical questions.
Would you rather arms length of fingers or fingers and length of arms?
fingers the length of arms.
Yes.
You could be like an octopus and like grab stuff.
Yeah, exactly. See, you know,
And like multitask and
exactly.
we're on the same wavelength.
Thank you very much. That's where it's meant to be. See, I thought these. I'll show us the exact same. I'd rather have fingers and length of arms than arms and length of fingers.
Don't expect world politics anytime soon.
Shall I go and get dessert ready?
Come on then. I'm excited for it. A lot of pressure this, so I love a cheesecake. A lot of pressure.
As if the night wasn't cheesy enough, white chocolate cheesecake with coulis is served.
Wow, that is a big bit of cake.
You said you like cheesecake, so I thought I'd give you a party portion.
Yours is thicker than mine.
But yours looks nicer. Shall we switch?
Size matters to me. Size matters.
He hasn't seen her poll.
You're not made it yourself.
Charmer. What else you got to win her over?
So if you're going to be any animal, what would it be and why?
Oh, without a doubt, an elephant. I am absolutely obsessed with elephants. I think they're like the most beautiful creatures on earth. I absolutely love them. What about you?
I'll probably say a dolphin because they love sex.
You can take the boy out of a Ibiza weekender. Better get your fin moving, Flipper. Dinner's over and the date is...
That was a bad move.
Thanks, lovely. Lovely seeing you. Wow. I'm sure I'll see you again, yeah?
Okay, take care. Bye.
So what did Jordan make of his first date?
I think the date went really, really well. She got my sense of humour. And for a girl to drop it in the splits, it shows that she was comfortable with me, and yeah, I had a really good time.
Because I didn't know he was a celebrity, I didn't really treat him any differently. I just treated him as a normal date. He was really chatty and he didn't seem sort of arrogant. He was very much open to conversation, which was really nice and refreshing.
Jordan will be the one who decides which of his dates to take out at the end of the week, but which of them will want to go out with him. All 3 dates will be scoring him out of a possible 3 stars. So, how did Karina rate her date?
All in all, Jordan was good company. He was a laugh. He was oddly charming, but he did come across as a bit of a lad's lad, so I'm going to give him 2 stars.
So that's 2 stars for Jordan from Karina. Jordan knew they'd get on as soon as he clocked her, and although Karina liked him, it's just 2 stars from the doctor. Another day, another dinner date. And next up, it's 21-year-old English literature student Jess from South Wales.
I'm definitely in the market for a man. Ideally, Benedict Cumberbatch. I mean, is he available?
Oh, 12:21. And I'm looking at the diaries now.
Tyler. But, you know, it's got to be above average.
So Sherlock's the dreamy ideal, but who's a...
For those that didn't watch the last live stream all the way through, the diaries are from nursery to show me how my kids are doing.
We have the place in the country. So we have a lot of really sort of tough men who like take a lot of protein and tan. Not into that. So
someone might need to get out the body scrub. When Jordan saw Jess's menu, he loved the sound of the lasagna main, and the chocolate brownie sundae was right up his alley. So will this novel-based menu have him in the mood for a romantic flick by the end of the night? Jess kicks off with dessert, a chocolate brownie sundae, and she starts by melting butter and dark chocolate for her brownie mix.
I'm very much not a domestic goddess. I don't subscribe to that sort of notion of femininity. I'm very much a feminist.
Rightio, got it.
What I've always wanted is a house husband. So I sort of want someone who will do all the cooking and cleaning for me and will look after my children.
Well, Jordan is used to looking after a bunch of screaming kids. In goes caster sugar, eggs, vanilla extract. Jess gives it a mix before adding the melted chocolate and plain flour. Last in, white chocolate.
I do think there's something very sensual about a good brownie. When you bite into them, you do get kind of an entire mouthful of sort of texture, and I'm really setting them up here to be almost like, traveling to Narnia.
So she likes a mouthful. The brownie mix is popped into a baking tin and into bake. Next, she gets going on her Pirates of Prawn Zan's prawn cocktail and salmon mousse starter with ship's biscuits.
This is the dough I made yesterday. It's tarragon infused dough, and I'm going to use this for the ship's biscuits.
Oh, Army hearty. All that's left is to get them rolled and shaped, fishy style.
I do think these taste quite nice because obviously we have grown the tarragon in the garden, so you know it's nice and organic if you're into that sort of thing.
Your date's happy with meat and 2 veg, so don't get too fancy.
I wouldn't say in life I'm a particularly detail-oriented person. I mean, with baking, when you're sort of presenting it to people, you want to go, ooh, that's a bit interesting, that's a bit different. And there we go.
Someone's starting to sound distinctly like a domestic goddess. As she pops her fishy ship's biscuits in, out come the brownies.
I have been proposed to several times over these brownies, or been threatened to be chained up in a kitchen and make nothing but brownies.
It's all getting a bit 50 Shades of Brownie around here.
And there we are. It looks pretty good.
And how about those ship's biscuits?
Oh, I need to plug it in.
It looks very cute. You have to get the front of the shoulder.
There we go.
Next, and it's one she prepared earlier.
I must admit, I did cheat a little bit with the salmon mousse because I did make the salmon mousse yesterday.
She'll construct her fishy starter when her date arrives. 1 course to go. The main, chili lasagna. Jess starts by browning off onion and beef mince before adding chili powder and chili sauce.
Possibly a bit more chili than I should have put in.
Last to go in, red pepper, garlic, tomato puree, mango chutney, and tin tomatoes. She gives it a mix before popping it into the oven to get flavoursome. Next, she preps tortillas.
Like lasagna sheets, they get sit in layers, so they'll eat layers of chili and cheese and chili and cheese.
Ooh, sounds delightful. As she gets layering, thoughts turn to who she's hoping to meet tonight.
I'm 6 feet tall, and most of the time I've had a date men who are a little bit shorter than me, so it might be nice for a change if they were perhaps, 6'2". I'm not asking for much, just, a couple of inches, that would be great.
And we'll leave that there. And with the lasagna constructed, it goes back in the oven, and that's the cooking complete.
All I've really got to do now is go and put the dress on and get ready. Exciting?
See him here.
It sure is. Jordan's en route, and he's reading into things.
Well, the menu, is very interesting. There's a lot going on with the food and book references. So I'm hoping that she's just as interesting as the menu itself. I've gone out again on stage in a nice jazzy suit, so I'm hoping tonight she's made as much effort as I have.
Ideal situation, love of my life, but I mean, that is statistically very unlikely.
I'm Jordan. Nice to meet you. Twice.
The evening kicks off with drinks in the garden.
So you make cocktails a lot?
I do. I have a lot of house parties, so I tend to. I have a thing called Jess's Party Punch, which does knock people out.
What do you do?
I am an English literature student.
English literature?
Yeah. So, and I'm also a debater. So, yeah. What about you?
Well,
Mystery person.
Well, I do reality television.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, space time. My show. I'm a rapper, I beat fan, I take his flowers.
Oh my god! Oh, that is so cool!
So, cheers anyway. Cheers. To a lovely evening. But are you pretty smart then?
I would say moderately smart. Are you pretty smart?
I am. I'm a secret geek, me.
Oh, okay.
5 A levels, see.
Oh,
very useful. 4 A's in a B. But actually, you're into theatre then. I did Panto this Christmas, and I was actually there. I was in Aladdin.
Were you the genie?
I was the genie! Yes, nailed it! I make people's wishes come true.
Oh, did you have to be topless for that costume?
I did have to be topless,
I thought you might.
Undressing him already, and we're only on the first cocktail. As Jess scoots off to sort the starter, time to reveal what they think of each other.
Weirdly, you wouldn't initially look at us and think we've got stuff in common. We have. Because, she's obviously quite smart, I'm quite smart. She obviously likes partying, I like partying. And she likes the theatre, well, I'm into my pantos.
He's really well dressed. I like that. Like a well dressed man. I had no idea who he was. But it was nice. He seemed like a nice guy. Don't need the celebrity bit thrown in. Just a nice guy.
Will Jess and Jordan's date be a smash hit and go through the roof?
Looking pretty good.
Or will this genie's magic fail in a piff-paff-poof?
That is a starter.
Trust the trainer.
I just realised something. You know when people shake the head when they're lying or they nod, but it's the opposite to what they're saying. I just realised that when someone is under-exaggerating, they do a slight shake. Even if they're not lying, it's under-exaggerated. Like, the filter is on and they're holding back, but they're subtly giving information. So when it's a slight shake, it's more of an under-exaggeration. Got it. Right.
Text mum to 703 or go online now to help.
I always wondered what that slight little shake was when it wasn't a lie. I'm like, wait, that wasn't a lie. So why is there a slight shake of the head? It's under exaggeration.
But you can be the next best thing.
Wanted to say more, basically.
Well, nature's full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
Domestos is turning the germ-killing world upside down. New Domestos Power Foam. Cleans to surfaces. Killing germs in the hardest to reach places. New Domestos Power Foam. Unstoppable.
Some people have to dream up the perfect ingredient combination, and some people know a good thing when they see it. The new Subway series menu. There's now 2 ways to Subway.
It's don't exist. Subway, shame, with marks all in.
Oh,
all beautiful and
can't get comfy.
Upgrade to new Dove Advanced Care, our kindest to skin formula ever, even after shaving. Now with longer lasting protection. Upgrade to new Dove Advanced Care.
I would choose that any day.
How gentle is your body wash? This test paper shows how Dove compares to the leading body wash. New Dove body wash is different. Made with a unique blend of 3 skin conditioners and gentle cleansers, it cleanses your skin more gently and helps skin to moisturize from within in just 1 shower. Choose different. Choose Dove.
Shopping with Studio.co.uk just works when you can upgrade their playtime for £15. That's 70% off. Shop now at Studio.co.uk.
I always wondered how I'd feel. But I finally got justice for my medical negligence case. Now I know.
Patient Claimline Specialist Medical Negligence Lawyers. Call now or visit patientclaimline.com. Know for sure. Diet Chef has been helping people lose weight for over 15 years. Go to dietchef.co.uk, choose your ready meals, breakfast, lunch, dinner, even snacks. No cooking, just heat and eat. But how much does it cost? Find out today for free. Go to dietchef.co.uk to get your free quote. It's easy and no obligation. Dietchef.co.uk or call 0800 612 5044. 0800 612 5044.
At Sainsbury's, good values and great prices come together. Like giving our Buy Sainsbury's chickens more room to roam than ever before. And price matching our chicken breast mini fillets to Aldi. So you'll feel splendid about your succulent summer chicken. Juicy. Feel good food at feel good prices at Sainsbury's.
Trust the Trader, sponsoring ITV2 Daytime.
TrustTrader.com.
Today's celebrity dinner date. Reality TV star Jordan Davies is going for $3.
Oh, someone's got love pain. Okay. He's got love pain. Listen, thank you. Why? everything. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
I hate cats because when I see cats are like teenagers. They go out all day, they come back when they want food, they have some sleep, and they go off again. You are so right.
Out all hours, sounds like someone else we know. Time for the main. Chili lasagna is served.
Here we go then. The main event. Amazing again. If you could take anyone from the past, who would it be?
If he wasn't gay, Oscar Wilde,
Yeah.
because I like the flamboyant dress thing. And he's got some good banter. So Oscar Wilde. What about you? Have you got any historical babes?
Right, okay, so I wouldn't really date, but I'd like to go on my out with Henry VIII. Just because I think I'd like to know what was going on with the whole 8-wife things and like 6 wives thing.
Divorce Beheaded died, Divorce Beheaded survived.
There we go, that's the one.
One of my slightly more nerdy hobbies is that I'm really interested in historical costume. So so I have quite a lot of
Have you got any here?
Yeah.
You got one for me?
Yeah.
If you try one on, I'll try one on. Is that only fair?
Can I put you in anything I want?
Anything you want.
Ladies and gentlemen, King Henry and his gorgeous
I think that was
wife,
just an excuse to get undressed.
2, 1.
Oh my god.
You actually look good.
You look like a Henry VIII strippogram. Like hot, but you know, like a hot Henry VIII.
So,
okay, right, selfie. We've got to do something.
Right before another egg goes missing, better get stuck into the chocolate brownie sundae. Fit for a king.
now that is what you call a dessert. It's definitely the best dessert, but there's just so much going on.
If you can have a superpower, what would it be?
To be able to pause time so everyone stops and carry on doing my own thing and I can restart time again. So I can pause time, go rob a bank, go to another country, rob another bank, go into a room, rob another bank, I'd be a multi-billionaire, nobody know.
To be fair, that is a very good plan.
Tactical.
Yeah.
What would yours be?
I feel like I've got like an already sort of terrible superpower, which is that I don't get hungover. And I'd sort of just like that to continue throughout my life.
That is a blessing.
Well, superheroes, it's time to get those capes on.
If you don't like hangovers, drink a pint of water before you go to bed.
He's in. Mwah. I'll see you again soon, yeah? Thank you so much. See you later, babe.
So what did Jordan make of his second date?
There was never an awkward moment. Conversation was always flowing. It was always laughs and giggles. So it was an easy night. All 3 courses tonight. Couldn't fault it. I'm a very full boy. Like, on my way home now, I'm falling asleep. I've got a food baby coming on.
I think my first impression of Jordan was that he was definitely quite a lad, but he's also got some facets to his personality. He's got a slightly softer side, but he's a nice guy.
So how will Jess rate her date?
Jordan's banter was pretty good, but his Henry VIII left a little to be desired. So I would say probably I'd give him 2.5 stars.
So that's 2.5 stars for Jordan from Jess. There was banter and dress-ups and she kept him well fed. But for the historical fluff-ups, baby off with his head! Jordan's third and final date is with 25-year-old teaching assistant Becky from South Wales.
I've been single for a year now, and when I'm in a relationship, I really do make an effort. He's such a thoughtful, bubbly person.
So what kind of partner would she go all out for?
Somebody that is quite sociable, planning to like meet my parents, my nan, and my friends, and that's a really big thing, just manners and just being nice, doesn't cost anything.
Hope Jordan's packed his P's and Q's tonight. When he saw Becky's menu, he thought her fishy starter sounded great, and being a summer show sort of guy, her summer barbecue was right up his street. So will Jordan want to dive in after trying out this menu? Becky kicks off with burgers for her barbecue main. Joining beef goes onions, herbs, and she gives it a mix.
Oh, it feels so squidgy.
Gently does it then. Next, eggs, a stock cube, and she pops in the beef mince to bind before making up her patties.
I think that's a very big burger that would definitely please most men.
Well, a boy can dream.
I think they're super duper massive at the moment. Look at these then.
That's a lot of meat. Yes, they'll be cooked on the barbie later. Next, Becky prepares her Hasselback potatoes, sliced and onto parboil while she makes up garlic oil.
This will keep the vampires away.
And maybe a date. So, cook often.
I love cooking. I'm very creative, but I like trying new things as well. Cakes, I'm not very good at with cakes, but I like secret dinners.
Shouldn't worry. Jordan just wants to get wet and wild for afters. Spuds boiled, Becky adds garlic oil and they're in to bake. On to the main, chicken and pepper skewers.
My menu that I've chosen is quite summery and quite special to maybe give a little hint that I enjoy the sun and summer and holidays.
Jordan may know a thing or two about that. Pre-marinated chicken is then skewered. So, who'd give Becky a warm blow tonight?
My ideal man would be somebody with a lovely white smile, and a good smile is always plus. I'd say the personality would definitely shine through for me.
Well, we've got a big one for you. One final thing to do is make up a batter for her monkfish starter. Fishy bites coated, they'll be deep fried later. She'll prepare the rest of her starter and her chocolate fountain dessert when her date arrives.
I think I'm on time. Time to get back to you.
Off you pop. Jordan's en route and in the mood for some summer loving.
Well, I'm all about wet and wild. This menu has promised that. So I have brought my swimming trunks with me, as she said to do. So if she hasn't got a jacuzzi, I'll be very disappointed because I don't just get in the bathtub. Put it that way.
My nerves are not kicking in that much, surprisingly. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I'm just really excited.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, how are you?
Jordan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's me.
Becky.
Becky, yeah?
Welcome to our first holiday.
For a holiday, okay.
How are you?
Holiday. So what do you do for a living then?
I work in a primary school.
You?
Yes, as a teacher's assistant.
Yeah.
So how about you? What do you do?
What do you think I do?
I think you're a wild man.
Well, he didn't forecast that.
No, completely wrong. I'm on a reality TV show called Happy Weekend There.
Oh, no way.
So
Oh, I forgot about my brew.
Yes.
So you know all about cocktails?
Yeah, I know exactly. That's what I was like. That's what it's good. It was very good. I was like, I'm so happy you're doing cocktails. I was like, that's amazing. And I feel like
Every time I put it down to cool down, I forget about it.
So, as Becky gets on with the starter, do these two want to make hay while the sun shines?
Becky is definitely fanciful. She's definitely my cup of tea. She's got the personality, which is
How
nice.
is that?
Yeah, you can tell she's a really nice girl.
It is
I was
very
not an
weird
oyster.
how I set in my garden, but I thought he was a weatherman. I think Jordan would be like the best weatherman ever. I think he'd be like really bubbly, and he'd be like, the sun shines over here, and he'd have like the biggest smile ever, and I think it would brighten up everyone's day.
Someone else seems to have the biggest smile ever. Time for the starter. Becky Scampi and deep fried monkfish seafood combo.
Do you know what? That's exceeded my expectations. Oh, it smells amazing as well. When I was walking up to the house, I did notice that on the card.
And when I was talking about the under-exaggeration, I've noticed when people exaggerate as well. So it's either a lie, an exaggeration, or an under-exaggeration.
It's amazing.
That's wicked. Do you know what? This is unbelievable. So I'm going to just take it. I'll go to Scarlett's first.
When the face doesn't match what's coming out.
Okay, well, do you want to feed me one and I'll feed you one?
Teach me tighter. I'll kiss you. Whatever next.
Guess what?
What?
I got a little surprise.
At least you'll all know when someone's lying.
I can for my friends.
Or exaggerating, or under-exaggerating.
In what way?
You should be able
like
to
to
tell.
introduce you to
I think.
the raspberry jam.
I'm always trying to figure out ways for non-psychics to be able to read people, as those are the only ways I can think of. Body language, what is the face doing? You can see, you can use your eyes, so just look and analyze. What am I doing?
How to give it large. Talking of which, it's time to get the whoppers out.
Burgers are easy.
I think they've been too big.
With the main on the way, it's not just the Barbie that's on fire tonight.
Oh, this is nice.
All right, lovebirds, time to eat.
Then here we go. On to the main.
I feel so lucky to have this date tonight.
Honestly, you don't know how lucky I am. We've had the cocktails, a live band. Like, you look stunning as well. Like, honestly, I can't thank you enough.
Someone's enjoying the cocktails.
Quite a powerful character, aren't you? Like, you quite like.
Wow, nobody's ever said a bit like that before.
You know what you want. I feel that's really attractive.
Such a bad news. I'm like, oh no, are you the same?
Yeah, like, I'm very competitive. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always want to be the best. If I want to play a competition, I'm gonna win it. Because second place is just for it to last in it. Let's be honest.
Are you ready for dessert?
Oh, I'm very ready. Very ready.
Chocolate fountain coming your way, complete with dinner treats.
Wow! Is that the fountain app? Look at that.
I know. Wow.
Right, should we give it a try then?
Actually, this is cool.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Definitely oh no.
Oh.
Ready? That's amazing.
We could be here for 9.5 weeks at this rate.
So do you know what? This was an amazing dessert. But all I'm thinking about is that pool.
Really? You're not thinking about me?
Well, you as well, but me and you both in the pool.
Oh yeah?
Do you want to go in the pool?
Definitely.
I want to go in the pool.
Okay.
Right, come on, let's go in the pool then. Champagne's coming.
So, after changing into something, well, more skimpy,
I like that he made that move. It's good that he made that move. Water. Water. Pool. Swimming. Trust me now. For swimming to go on, not the first date. Not the first date. Maybe the second or the third date. Would be a good idea to go swimming with the one you're dating. Just trust me on that. Water makes everything more spicy.
you rate her date.
Jordan's been adventurous and very bubbly tonight. I definitely think it's dateable. I'm going to give Jordan 2.5 stars.
So that's 2.5 stars for Jordan from Becky. There was a barbecue, a band, and
In fact, I'm going to carry on that conversation because it's a good one. And a lot of people struggle to think of what to do on a date. Okay. Now, you don't want it to be the cinemas or swimming or playing a game on the first date. No. Take them out for a meal on the first date. Okay? Because it's the first date. You don't know each other that well, unless you do know each other that well, but still go for eating the first date. And do not have sex. Okay. The second date should be a game of some sort. Like maybe bowling or pool or anything fun that shows what you like when you are trying to win something. It's a good thing to know. It also will most likely bring out their dark side, so you'll see that as well. On the third day, I would go swimming. Add the spice and see what happens. And then from there, I think it's safe to, you know.
Protect your hair against breakage, which means brushing feels like this. For less hair on the brush. Get salon body hair with Tresemme Beauty Full Strength, now available at Asda. These are the...
I can feel someone questioning why. I know I've not got any viewers right now, but I do have stalkers. Why? Okay. First date, you're trying to get to know the person. Like what they're going to come out with, what they're going to ask. And to see if you have any chemistry when talking, which is one of the most important parts of getting to know someone to maybe have a future possibility with them. Second date, you'll get to know them even better because you are playing a game. You're going to see if they're competitive or not. You're going to see what they're like when they win something or lose. It's going to give you an idea of what that person is like in general. But one thing I will say is do not invite anyone else to your dates. Never do it. Not until after the third. Okay? People need to get to know each other alone, and they need to find out what they're like first with just each other, and then maybe bring someone or not many people, because some people don't like a lot of people, so don't make that mistake. So bring like 1 or 2 people to the 4th date. The 4th. So that you can see what they're like around others as well as you. What else have I not said? Yeah, you want to know if you have chemistry. You want to know if you get on. You want to know if you have anything in common. You want to know if they're competitive or not and how much. Trust me on that. And you also do really want to know what they're like with people in general. Because if you don't know these things and you get with someone, there is a possibility that it's going to go okay? And the reason why you should go swimming on the third one is if you will know if you're attracted to them on the third date because water has been applied. Okay. And water makes everything more intense. And you will notice the chemistry more in water.
Sure, you could say.
It's a 10 from me. It's a 10.
I'd say with Queen, there was more laughs and jokes rather than chat. Would you rather arms length of fingers or fingers and length of arms?
You don't really want to get with someone that you're not attracted to for a start. Okay. I am a little bit shallow, but I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is if you are not attracted to someone, it's never going to work. Because you need to be attracted to one another. You need the spark. You need the chemistry. You need all of that. You need it for it to work. Otherwise, you're going to be very unsatisfied, and slowly but surely it's going to end. You also need someone that understands you and that you understand, and where you're on the same wavelength. And I think the rest is pretty much simple. Don't go for red flags. don't go for narcs. I mean, narcs can go for narcs as much as they want. That's a good fit. But no. Someone's in denial again.
Romantic, even though I'm a silly boy, so I was obviously going to put it on her nose. Oh no, to end up in a pool at the end of a 3-course dinner, it was just so nice and chilled. I was shocked at how good everybody was. It blew me away.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Becky gave Jordan 2.5 stars.
45 minutes!
Jordan's 3 dinner dates are all getting dolled up and ready to go, but only one of them will have romance knock on their door.
We had a good laugh, but I think the way he came across was very laddie. So.
Oh, I'm not done. Okay. If you already know the person and you think that you passed the dating stage, no. You're not past the dating stage. The dating stage is still needed. And I would still do it the exact way that I just said. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dinner, game, swimming, friends. Okay? Just trust me. I've had experience. Okay. And I know a lot about women and men. And I know what works and what doesn't. So, it's the best advice I can give you.
Away to a romantic meal for 2.
And I can't exactly say what to talk about on a date because everyone is different. And if you're looking for your twin flame, which is who you should be looking for, well, you shouldn't be looking or waiting for them, but that is who you should be intending on meeting. Okay. And as you know, everyone is different, but you and your twin flame will fit. Okay? You'll fit. And you and your person will have a different way of talking than the rest of the people on the planet. So not everything that works for me will work for you. It'd work for my twin, but it wouldn't work for anyone else. Everyone is way too different to be able to go, oh, you need to come out with this. Oh, you need to say this. No, you need to be yourself.
It's like a little bit like just a bit like.
I believe in them. Do you believe in ghosts?
And in the middle. Have you ever seen one?
Yeah, I've seen ghosts.
Oh, you is going to get with the wrong one. And it's going to go terribly wrong. And it's going to blow up at some point. Or just slowly
Tonight, it's really nice to hang out with Jordan and just enjoy our second date. Hopefully that'll be a third.
For our second date.
Cheers for a second.
And many more to come. What I'm about to do with Becky is she's judging me on the real Jordan, not the TV Jordan. So I know this.
How much of advice have I given today? Quite a lot, I think. Yeah, I think I'm getting out of my comfort zone. I'm talking. I'm coming out with advice and teaching people, which is what I'm like when it comes to videos and posts. And I do occasionally give solutions to people in general. I think I'm just like that, to be fair. I'm not like Sheldon on The Big Bang Theory, though, where he's like, did you know? No, I'm not like that. But I can probably come across slightly like that sometimes. I don't know. Because I'm not you. Okay.
With incredible offers for our perfectly imperfect summer boots with you for life.
Want the chance to win up to £5,000 for free? Play Tombola's daily free game, Free Fall, and you could be one of our 60,000 winners every week. Only at Tombola.
Gusto presents the UK's best value recipe box. Now 60% off your first box. Visit gusto.co.uk.
The new series menu, 15 new creations. No thanks, I'll be choosing my own. I need to supervise the exact on your account. What do you want, babe?
I want.
What, the ball out? The big rabbit?
And yes,
You don't mind.
No, Mum.
it is a Pikachu.
I don't mind.
How can you possibly not? This is so typical. What do you want?
Sub, Anya? I want a sub.
Create your own or choose from the new series menu. There's now 2 ways to Subway. Which way are you?
Is your child struggling with reading? All Can Learn helps support students with reading and learning challenges, including dyslexia. All Can Learn reads any text out loud, print or digital.
Shame about tears.
Hey, let's read.
The child reads into the device and receives instant feedback.
That was excellent reading.
It even evaluates their comprehension by asking content-related questions. And you can track their progress too. Take the struggle out of reading. Help your child achieve their full potential for only £39 per month. Visit allcanlearn.co.uk today.
Now on ITV2, what is our survey?
Oh, I forgot to share my live stream.
Slap up, sub-family fortunes.
We asked 100 people, name the most annoying sound.
Fueling family fun. Kingsmill Voices, Family Fortunes.
It's Family Fortunes, and tonight...
It's weird when I click on my YouTube, right at the top it says live, and usually it just has my thumbnail profile picture on YouTube. Someone is panicking because I can feel it. That's why I keep doing that. That's a sign that someone's having a panic attack somewhere. Or they're feeling panicky. Oh, God.
I read a study that says a man with a dog is 3 times more likely to get a woman's phone number.
Is it true even when the man lets his dog lick peanut butter off his tongue?
I I don't see why not. I mean, if you're really desperate to meet women and like having food eaten out of your house, I can set you up with my mom. Why is that funny? That's just unhygienic.
I just realised I've got to edit the name of my live stream. I spelt it wrong somehow.
But you see, the twist is that people don't usually change. Well, they don't.
You guys, don't forget my episode's on TV tomorrow night.
We'll be there.
Can I edit?
Oh, it's so sweet of you. I was going to steal food from here. You know, my treat.
Because that would bug me, let alone my audience. There we go.
Because she's obese, and hippos are obese, and in the popular board game, Hungry Hungry Hippos, they eat marbles. Maybe I need to dumb these down for you. Leonard, do you think I'm funny?
No.
You? I think I'm hysterical.
I take it back. That was funny.
The philosopher Henri Bergson says it's funny when a human being behaves like an object.
I bet that bit killed in the Chuckle Hut.
Oh, he didn't perform stand-up comedy. He was a philosopher.
I think we're zeroing in on your problem.
Perhaps I'll spend some time developing a unified theory of comedy, which will allow me to elicit laughter.
I don't want to do that. Right, okay. Let's make the video slightly more interesting. What readings? There's a title, A Huge Sum of Money. God, don't play about you, baby. It's over. It is for my past people. She is so afraid she noticed you found out about something. Watch out for Monday. That's today. Right. A psycho ex is blocking love in your life. What a surprise. Their only mistake was coming for you. True. This union is so beautiful. I'm speechless. You have a specific calling on your life. Yes, I do. The mum was orchestrating it all. I'm guessing that's about the gaslighter's mum again. It won't be mine because she's dead. And no, I'm not bothered about it. You will be a celebrity overnight. God did let me know that. This woman is scared, as tried to curse your life and epically failed at doing so. It was easier to live off your money. Now you've gone, they stuck. Wow, someone lost their life playing with you. You can see right through them. The audacity. A group of witches are mad because they can't defeat the twins. The twins? Oh, twin flames. Can't mess with God stuff. It's God stuff. God rules everything. He is the source. He is the one above everyone. He's the all-knowing. How do people think they can possibly get past God? They can't. Oh, the stupidity of people these days. Oh, I would like to tell you about a YouTube channel. One's a therapist and one is a screenwriter, I think. And they work together on YouTube. And one gives information to do with this, work therapy. And one gives information about screenwriting or, like how films are. And it's called Cinema Therapy. They do actually do some pretty good videos. And I mean, I don't agree with everything they say, because I don't agree with everything anyone says. So, but they are good. They do give some good insight and some truths.
This exercise. Whatever happened to my lovely life? Oh, mind your step. Brilliant. No more running. What's this? A doctor living in a phone? It's a medical breakthrough.
Get a GP or physio appointment in just a few taps and access all your healthcare needs in one place.
We're not going running in a few days.
What? Not on my watch. Goodbye, tiny doctor.
Vitality Health Insurance. Healthcare at your fingertips.
With incredible offers for our perfectly imperfect summer boots with you for life. When it comes to electric,
I stopped speaking because there was, people out there having a private conversation. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna. I keep looking. See if I can think of anything. By the way, if you don't all know, I do have a playlist on my YouTube that is life coaching. I'm doing the life coaching. I'm going to read you actually all of my playlists because there are some people out there that don't really understand technology or social media or how to find things. So if you go on my channel and you click on playlists, you will see a lot of playlists. I can't remember which ones are public, but we'll go from there. There's a time capsule playlist, compilations of me, videos I'm featured in, RuneScape series, The Sims 4 series, Lost Signal, Game Blue, it's another game, GT Racing 2, Call of Duty series, my gaming series, which is all of them, Christian songs, the playlist for men, the playlist for ladies, songs that give you hope and self-love, programs for my babies to watch, challenge series, random not in, family videos, my kids stuff, my own songs, my reaction videos, all of my videos, which has got all of the videos in it, I think it should have. Twin Flame series, Spyro series, my life journey series, my dancing, my reviews, my comedy series, my life coaching series, my song covers, my spiritual journey series, and there is a playlist as well with a load of meditations. I have a lot of playlists. As you can tell, my YouTube is aimed to help a lot of people. And yeah. And for people that don't know what my about says, hey, Rigby Artho here. I am here to brighten up your life, bring you all the knowledge I can bring, give you my life coaching, make you laugh as much as I can, bring you up, give you lots of awareness, and to save the world. The categories are endless. Anything you need is right there at your fingertips. So help me help you, and subscribe, like, comment, and share. The world needs some light, so let's light it up. And that is what my YouTube is about. My YouTube is for my audience. It's got a lot of different things to help you. It's got a lot of entertainment, and you can't be bored on my YouTube. You couldn't be bored. There's too much there for you to be bored and to choose from. And I try and make as many things as I can for different types of people. So it's not just set to one audience, it's set to a lot of audiences, as I'm not aiming to just help a few people, I'm aiming to help the world. So, yeah. There's just some types of videos that I won't do, and that's it. Yeah, I hope it helps people, and it will if they do listen to my advice and guidance and life coaching. They will feel a lot better. I also have videos about avoiding being manipulated and stuff like that, as that is a big thing these days, being manipulated and deceived. And when I figure some more ideas out to help people, I will get on doing that. And obviously I know some people just want to relax, they just want to play some games or watch some videos of some games. So I did loads of gaming videos. So you can use my YouTube as an escape. You can use it to help you. You can use it to, listen to some things you might like. Maybe to motivate you to do something that you've always wanted to do. It's pretty much all there. And obviously, I have a lot of plans for when I am famous, and it's not just going to be the same as just that. It's going to be way more than that. I plan to help big, very, very big, in a lot of ways. So don't forget to subscribe and like and everything else, because in this day and age, you need a lot of, like, you need a big audience to, how do I put it, to make big changes for the better. You need a big audience. You either need a big audience or you need a lot of money. It's one of them, or both. So, yeah, that is why I do what I do. I mean, of course, would I love, like, an amazing life abroad somewhere? Yes, I would. Would I love to give my kids, like, a load of stuff, like a house when they grow up, and loads of things people want these days? Yes, I would. But the biggest aim is my kids. But the aim after that is helping as many people as possible and hopefully changing the world for the better and saving it. Yeah. And of course, I put me first with my kids so that I don't try and help with an empty cup, as that isn't possible. You can't help anyone with an empty cup, okay? You cannot help anyone if you aren't helping yourself. If you put everyone before yourself all the time, and you forget about yourself, and you don't give yourself the things you need, and you don't look after your mental health, and you don't look after anything to do with you, what is going to happen is you're going to get used, you're going to get abused, you're going to get betrayed, and you're going to snap. And then guess what? You're no help to anyone. And also, if say you are depressed and your mental health is not good, you can't help anyone anyway, because you are looking through a broken lens. You are seeing from the perception of negativity and hatred and depression, which isn't reality. To be able to help anyone, you need to be all there. All there. Happy, whole, satisfied, etc. Because otherwise you're not going to be able to help anyone the way you want. Yeah, I mean, you could be like the most empathetic person in the world, okay? You could want to help everyone all the time. But if you do it with a broken lens and from the wrong perception, negativity, you aren't going to help anyone. You are going to make them worse. You are going to add more issues to them. You are going to give them the wrong information. You're going to give them the wrong perception. Well, you can't give anyone a perception, but if they listen to you and they take that perception on, then you can see what I mean. So don't help anyone if you are depressed and looking from a broken lens and from the perception of negativity, because you're not going to help anyone, you're going to make it worse. you are going to destroy them. And even if it's not intentional, they may blame you. I'm just going to put that out there because I know there is a lot of empaths, like myself, that are depressed and are looking through a broken lens and have the complete wrong perception, and they're trying to help people because they want everyone to stop suffering and they want all this good stuff to start happening and they want all the chaos to stop, but they're making it worse. And they're also killing themselves in the process, visibly or not. So I'm just going to pop that out there. Stop it. Okay? It's not working. It's not going to help you. It's not going to help anyone. You are not doing anyone any favors. But if you have the right perception and you are happy and whole yourself and you have self-love and self-respect and you're empathetic and you're understanding and you're considerate and you are positive, at least most of the time, you will be able to help people. That is when to do it. But do not make your cup empty. And if your cup is empty, retreat. Do not help anyone when your cup is empty. And fill up your cup. Don't expect anyone else to fill it up. It's your responsibility. You fill that cup up yourself. And then if you want to help people, go help them. Especially if you're an introvert. You need to fill that cup up a lot. Because you need to recharge. And you need to retreat. And you need to go and hibernate. And take time out. And rest. And rest your brain. Stop overthinking. Stop procrastinating. And self-love. And relax. Okay? Very important information again. And my throat is really sore right now. It really is. It feels really sore. But it's okay. Oh, I have spoken quite a lot in this video. Yeah. And plus I smoke the e-cig, so it's understandable talking this much and then using my e-cig as well. It's just, oh. Yeah. I guess live streams are actually good for me to come out with topics, as I've been struggling to come up with ideas to make any more life coaching videos. So I guess doing this actually helps with that. And you get like 10 topics in one video, which is good. It's good. We've had some dating advice as well, which is very random compared to the rest. I have more where that came from. I just thought of something. This is specifically to women. Now, people are going to have their own opinions and stuff like that. We're going from my own experience and all of that. women are, in this day and age, most of them, not all of them, are giving too much away. Okay? I mean, I get it. I get that being naked or next to naked is a powerful feeling. I get it. I really do get it. But you're going to attract the wrong kind of attention. You want fans, you want people to love you, right? You want people to care about you, you want people to understand you as a person, you want people to be interested. But all that is doing is attracting people that are only interested in this. They're not interested in you as a person, because you didn't make it about you as a person. You made it about this. And it's like you're actually removing your self-worth and self-respect and personality for a little bit of attention. And it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Trust me now, it's not. What you want is people to be loving you as who you are, respecting who you are and what you like and don't like, respecting everything about you, considering you, your feelings, everything else where that came from. You don't want people to just care about this. I know that nobody on this planet doesn't want to be seen, seen properly for who they are. I mean, yeah, some people don't want to be seen for who they are because they are a disgrace. But the people that are not a disgrace and aren't displeased about themselves would like people to get to know them as a person. You'd want to be listened to, right? You'd want, if you had something to say that you were really passionate about and you really, meant what you were saying, you'd want people to listen to that and take it in and understand it and agree. Maybe. Not everyone's going to agree with you. Okay. But that's what you'd want. You're not going to get that if you're only giving this. Especially when you're only giving this first. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please. I want women to be respected, because in this day and age they are not respected as much as they should be. They get treated like toys, they get treated like dolls, they get treated like an object or a piece of meat, and they're not. They have a big personality. Well, some of them don't. They have a personality. They have quirks. They have things they like, things they dislike. They have desires. They have everything that a guy has. But they're being seen as if they are less than a guy most of the time, and they are not. We're all equal. There is women out there that have more strength than some guys. And there is men out there that have more strength than women. Some women. And people over the years have come to a belief that men are stronger than women when they're not. They're not. There is a lot of strong women out there. A lot of them. Depends how you got brought up. It depends what you learned over time. It depends what you was focused on in your life. It depends what you worked on. If someone has gone through an awful lot of stuff, they're going to be strong no matter what. Doesn't matter whether they're a man or a woman. And all the rights and stuff like that, they are wrong. Men shouldn't have more rights than women, and women should not have more rights than men. It should be the exact same, because there is no difference. The only difference is a man and a woman's mind works a little bit different. But you can get masculine women and you can get feminine men. There is no difference. You can get intuitive women, you can get intuitive men, you can get smart women, you can get smart men. There is no difference. So people that are sexist and put women or men above the other are in every way possible wrong. Both have dark and light. Both can lie. Both can hurt someone. Both can fight. Well, not always. Some people can't fight. But it's not depending on the sex of the person. It's not. I mean, yeah, there is some differences, like with body structures. Men have a different body structure to women. That is the only difference. They have different body parts and different body structures. In fact, everyone has a different body. There is men with vaginas. There is women with a, everyone is capable of anything. Everyone. Not just men, not just women. Everyone. And same with dating. In the dating department, it should be a two-way street. But men seem to think, oh, it's fine for me to go and shag everything. But it's not fine for the woman to go and shag everything. Yes, it's the same way. You are not above women. Women are not above men. You have double standards, which means you have a superiority complex, which is bad. You are the problem. Anyway, I've made my point. And it's nearly 4 hours. Okay. I'm going to leave this video where it is. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned and toodaloo mofos.